Highest call, I hope your Earl situation gets better soon, much love Jack. Allo, not checked in here for a bit. How do I do a looting? Hurry blab. Donawa.
Hello? Hello, Dylan. How are we? It comes in with Brum voicing it. Oh, man.
5 years, 11 months, where did the time go?
I don't know, dude.
Still here and never leaving his
I don't know, Kosh. I can't say. You're just an amazing human being. Thank you so much, DTG Kosh.
Hope you have a wonderful day today as card hashtag never ever leaving.
Grumpskull? What the hell, man? Coming in and thinking that I'm grumpy? No, I'm not. I'm excited. Computer is a bit laggy, though. Brrr. I hate my computer at the moment. It zooks. I love this sword that we got yesterday. Oh, it's so nice. Slowing mobs. Frostbiting. It's very powerful. To whoever said on Reddit, oh, physical builds are gonna be garbage. Brrr. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're so wrong. How are we? How are we? Yeah, that's exactly it, Colin. Guybrush, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, my mustache man. Today, I want to start off by doing a base upgrade that I've been wanting to do for a little while. We gotta figure out some stuff. I got an idea for something that annoys me that I want to fix. It's not building, it's a technical thing. But before we do that, we have patched today and wicked. And as we always do, this patch is obviously merged into the update 11.
Can't wait for you 11. Can we get a swarm ability like the scarabs, mini mushes, casted to throw out in 1/2/3/4, level dependent, little squish to do a couple hits and die. Would be.
It's almost like it would replace the tunnels.
Already a year time is running. I hope soon will come in game content. It got a bit bring being level 100 for over 2 months now.
Endgame content is coming in update 12, Sir Flack. I'm sorry about the delay. Well, I'm not sorry about the delay because we've done a lot of other good stuff for the game. I'm not sorry. But yeah, be excited.
Today my son asked me, can I have a bookmark?
Grinder.
I burst into tears. He's 12 years old and still doesn't know my name. Call Green.
I don't get that one. I don't get that. Delaying things so it can be better. I mean, you know, with the attention span of some people, they will probably never experience it. But maybe like in a year, they download the game and they're like, oh, hell, this is so good. And it's because of all the work we're doing. Things take time. Vault Hunters wasn't built in a day, as I used to say. Ghost Gaming Nation, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, everyone who's supporting financially like that. Every little bit helps the development team. Thank you ever so much. Okay, so we have update 11 adjustment 1 today, which is part of update 11. So these are just adjustments that we are doing on the server here, and that's why it's not publicly released yet. We've done a little bit of stuff. Excited to show you all. But before I do, Autumnspog said, would be a fun mechanic and replace the tunnels. So you're throwing out some scarabs at the mobs. Kind of reminds me of like something we've discussed in the team. Like trap abilities, I think would play very well in the game. And that's kind of what inspired the Blizzard and the Thunderstorm clouds. Because they're kind of like an area where you cover it in a trap. Anyway. Let's go and have a look at the patch notes and then start gaming. Yeah? Shall we?
Wasn't able to catch your streams a lot lately, so I'm glad to catch this one. I hope you are doing well as hard as hard.
Thank you, Fem. Don't worry about not being able to catch me streams. It happens. Here we go. We buffed Fireball. It now scales the AP. It actually starts lower, but it scales all the way up to 200% of ability power, making it a very strong ability, I think. We buffed Volley as well, the specialization, so it deals 260 AP on max level on level 8. Of course, these can have plus skill levels on gear, and they are very strong to have so. So you can get to 240 if you just have one gear piece with plus 2 Fireball. Blizzard Frostbite chance was lowered. We halved it, so Blizzard is now going to be worse. But I think that was important. It was very, very overpowered. This is interesting. We lowered XP for ores across the board, and we raised XP for mob kills across the board. This is something that we've been wanting to do for a while, but just haven't got around to. The numbers for ores were never meant to. It was never meant to be like, oh, here, this is how you power level in Vault Hunters. Go mine in a vault. That was never the plan. But it just happened that was the starting values. Also, what's interesting in this line here is that the values that we had for ores were written before we included ore rooms. Back then, ores was a lot more rare. and so they awarded more XP. But yeah, we'll see how this plays out. I think it's good. Champions now render their applied effect to their teammates' mobs by showing an aura around them instead of a particle spam, and the effect they give mobs is rendered above their heads. This is so clean now. We're gonna have a look at this today. It's so good, and it's Joseph that has done it. Champions have now got an anti-cheese AI implementation. If they can't pathfind to the player, for example, if the player pillars up, H-bomb, berry, or blocks them off, berry, they will start using a strong range attack, which can shoot through walls. So, the reason we haven't had champions before is because we haven't been able to deal with the cheesing. To an extent, you will always be able to cheese Vault Hunters. You will always be able to do something that's, you know, that's not intended, and by doing so, you're having an easier time and stuff like that. But we want to make sure that, like, you can't just block the mob off, because that's kind of boring. So you'll have to fight them fair and square, or they will start shooting you, which I think is good. The Warden update. Lowered the chance for champions to appear. We rewrote the loot tables for champions. People are going to moan a little bit about this, but I mean, you were gaining 17 gold in average per champion, because I had done bronze and gold wrong. Bronze, silver, and gold wrong. That was never intended. There's still a chance to get gold from champions, but mainly you're going to get bronze. And then, of course, you still have the chance for a trinket, for a lost bounty, all of these good things from champions. Treasure goggles now render chest a bit lighter. We will test that today, see if it's better for the eyes. Frostbite now deals 10% execute damage to champions instead of 25%. Cloud effects were made darker to make them not as flashbangy for shady users. Buffed Totem Spirit. I know that some people asked for this. We heavily upped the mana regeneration radius and lowered the mana cast cost, but increased the cooldown. Yep, so that's very exciting. I actually genuinely think that people are going to start playing with Spirit Totem. This is kind of to counter the whole Phylactery discussion as well. So on level 1 it does 20%, then it goes for 20% extra per level, and the radius is massively increased as well. So starts on radius 10, I think it ends at level 8. At 24 or something like that, I don't know. Wait, 8 to 16, 26 radius on level 8, and whatever mana region it has. But I think that this ability has a lot of potential. Also, it always now costs 30 mana, so the mana cost doesn't go up, so it just becomes better with levels. Yep. What do we think about that, Dylan? No one is saying anything? Okay, Pag. Buffed Witchery by making the threshold for mana be 80% instead of 100%, similar to Stone Skin. Here's a funny thing. Like, people have been telling me this since the start of Witchery. Okay? This shouldn't say full mana. I need to update the description. God damn it, I forgot. People have been saying this ever since the beginning of Witchery. And I thought, in my head, up until the last stream where we were talking about this, I thought that I had made it like Stone Skin. Because look, these are supposed to be the same. One is for health, one is for mana. They give two different effects. This is 80%. This is supposed to be 80% mana. I must have done this while I was doing sorcery or something like that, but it's supposed to be a counterweight to Stone Skin. So my bad. I apologize. Put up my hand, say I was wrong. I messed this up. It's supposed to be 80% mana, of course. Now it makes sense why people are whining about the full mana. Yeesh. No one is commenting about this. Okay, Pag. It's fine. It's fine. I'm excited about that anyway. Slightly nerfed the dig site room. Lowered the amount of loot by about 8%. Changed Taunt. This is a big change. We lowered the mana cost to be 20 across all levels. So mana cost for Taunt does not go up. That's important. It now applies vulnerability to mobs, which increases damage with 10% per level of vulnerability. This increases both physical and ability damage. Leveling up the ability increases the stack level of vulnerability as well as the radius of Taunt. So previously, Taunt increased the damage, the physical damage, quite a lot per level on level 1. It doesn't really do that now. One level in Taunt that's 10% more damage. It's not super impressive, but on the contrary, 8 levels in Taunt is 80% damage, and remember that you can overskill it. But the most important thing is that it doesn't cost a crap ton of mana, which it did before. It costed a lot of mana. It doesn't do that now. So, yeah, we added vulnerability to the game, as an effect. And vulnerability is obviously taken a little bit from Diablo. They have a similar system, but it's very smart. We can use vulnerability for other things. I mean, we could right now, just by doing JSON changes, include a vulnerability cloud, for example, which we'll think about. We'll think about where else we can use vulnerability. It's quite exciting. Anyway, so we'll see. Vulnerability as a cloud, I think, could work very well as well. It would be interesting. How's it different from Weakness Cloud? Weakness Cloud lowers their damage, Solsa. Vulnerability increases the damage they take. Solsa with the no-brainer. Have you you've been okay? Blue screen of death. Humble Iskall, sorry. I just woke up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Make fun of Solsa in chat, please. No, I'm just kidding. We love Solsa here. We love Solsa. Here's a very exciting thing. Recycling gear got a buff. This is so good for the game. And I'm gonna give you why this is so good. Faceted Foci now has, or chance, went from 5% across the board to 100% chance on an Omega gear, 75% on Epic, 50 on Rare, 25% on Common, and 0 on Scrappy. This means that you can, in a way, farm faceted focuses. What am I talking about? Well, people are complaining that crafting isn't good and exciting, and I still think we have some work to do with all of the proficiencies and all of this, and it's something that I want to talk with Hell about at some point. But this basically means that once you get to the first level and you start getting the commons, you are essentially creating yourself faceted. There's a lot more control than the 5% that was in the past, right? And I'm not saying craft gear to just scrap it, no. But now at least when you craft gear, since you can't get legendary modifiers, you know that you can get some faceted focuses in the system, which I think is important. Have we got ads? Tell the mini Dylans that we will wait. Tell the mini Dylans. But faceted focuses rerolls all prefix suffixes, which is rough. Toby, yeah, but you use them instead of a wild focus, and then you use nullifiers, is the whole idea. I know that people want to add a specific modifier focus to gear, and we can look at adding that in the future, but such an addition would have to be a very rare occurrence, like something you find in treasure rooms. Like you find whatever we'd call them, let's say magnifying focus, and it would be magnifying focus lucky hit, okay? And then it would add it lucky hit to the gear piece if it can. That's absolutely something we can do, but that has to be a rare occurrence, because otherwise you get way too much control. Don't forget, in Update 11, the ranges have been shrunk, and you've seen it already if you've been watching Barry or Tango or myself. That rolling gear is a lot easier now, rolling the affixes. And we have crafted modifiers, Kalin says. Yeah, we also have crafted modifiers, so you can always craft one modifier onto your gear. Look, I don't think our gear system is perfect, but I think our gear system, in compared to other action RPGs, is really good. I played Diablo 4 and I was like, wait, I can't actually have fun with my gear. Okay, so I didn't get what I wanted on these gloves. I gave them 3 rerolls. In Diablo, you can reroll 1 affix. I didn't get what I wanted, and now it costs 5 million to reroll. Oh, okay, I guess I just have to throw them away and wait till I find new gloves. In comparison to what you can do in Vault Hunters, I think it's... you know what I mean? Anyway, other people will be pagging about this. Instead of getting Wild Foci now, you get Netherite scrap when scrapping gear. So no more Wild Foci from gear scrapping. Instead you get Netherite scrap. Fix the bug where shields still roll critical hit resistance prefix. And here's the big chunk for this update. Dungeons difficulty modifier added. When entering a dungeon, it will tell you what difficulty the dungeon is. Note, the current values are experimental and for the Vault Hunter SMP members to balance before public release. This is a disclaimer for the Reddits. The difficulties are normal, hard, challenging, extreme, and impossible. Each difficulty increases past normal. Each difficulty increase past normal increases the damage of the dungeon mobs and their health significantly. Beware. This is not something to take lightheartedly, okay? This is an impressive improvement. And also increases item rarity and item quantity significantly. We have experimental values right now, but I will tell you this much. An impossible dungeon has 3 times as much loot as a normal one. No, wait, 4 times the loot. And 2 times the rarity. So you have 200% item rarity in an impossible one. This mechanic is meant to be a skill expression difficulty and should not be taken lightly. That last line, I'm trying to express that this is not something where you should be expecting. If you're an average gamer, you should not be expecting to clear an impossible dungeon. If you get an impossible dungeon, the way we see it from our devs team is maybe then you gathered up your friends who's in the vault. You go like, okay, we got an impossible dungeons here, boys. Let's all get over and, let's try and clear this together slowly and methodically. Let's spend this vault clearing this impossible dungeon. That's how high the values are. So beware, don't think that this is just okay, I can clear it anyway, it's just going to take me a bit longer. No, that's not how it's designed, unless you're really good at the game. Like, it's a skill expression thing for your skill level. You have to... I don't know if I can clear a hard dungeon. Maybe. I don't think if I get a challenging dungeon today, I may not go in it. I may skip it. Like that's the whole design around this. It's supposed to be a difficult check. And we've done this because we want to have skill expression in Vault Hunters. We want players who are very good at the game to benefit, and we want everyone to be able to play the game. And that's so difficult without having, constant settings that you can do. It's also made so that dungeon hunting doesn't become the only thing you do inside a vault. We had a fear that if dungeons are too good, then we're just going to see people 116ing vaults, running through them, looking for the doors, and that's all you do in the vault because it's the most efficient. Well, that's not true anymore because, yeah, as I say, Phoenix Feather for the win. There we go. There we go. It's a very, it's a very good utility, Phoenix Feathers, if you want to try these things out. Are harder dungeons rarer? No. Currently, and this may change, but currently they are split at a 20-20-20-20. So that's actually a good point. Before we release to public, it will probably be split like this. Normal dungeons will probably be 50 or 40. And then from there, we'll split 16-4 for the others. You know what I'm saying? 20% chance of no dungeon. Not. But yeah, we'll see. That's a good point, Rad. That's a good point. The normal ones. Right now on the SMP, it's all just floored. It's all just 20% chance per difficulty. Just so that we can test it out. And trust me, if we do go into a hard dungeon today, we may very well die. The numbers are very, very arbitrary. I've just entered it. Or it may not be good at all. It may be super simple. I don't know. Hip Frame. Thank you for the 100 bits saying good morning, sir. Ordered my awesome Iskal signed Hermitcraft TCG card last night. Can't wait. Hell yeah. How are we doing with the TCG cards? Give me a TCG link. There we are. Thank you. Thank you, Cass. Thank you, Solsa. I wasn't Cass, it was Solsa. Thank you, Solsa. How are we doing? Boop. Remember, I will sign a certain amount of these. We have 452. It's fine. It's fine. We're not going to sell out, I don't think. It is very beautiful, though. It is extremely beautiful. I love the blue color used. It shouts Pacific with the vault crystals around as well. I loved what MD did here with the crystals around. Oof, it's good. It's very good. Yeah. Get yours. There's a link. Specifically Pacific. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Get your link. Get your order. I will be signing them. I don't know what the time limit is for it, but I know that there's like an end date where they will send the cards to me to sign. So I love them all, but ordered yours and Mumbo's. Yeah, I mean they are costly. Thank you, dude. I don't know in dollars. Is that like $40 they cost? I don't know. Of course, it's a bit expensive. It's a commodity. It's one of those things that you may be like, oh, it's a one-off, you know. You're like, I remember this. Like 3 years from now, you'll be like, oh, I'm one of the few people in the world that have one of these cards. And then in 20 years, I mean, they're worth a lot more on eBay and stuff. You sell them, you make a profit. For that profit, you buy a house, and in that house, you find a storage room, and in that storage room, you find another Iskal TCG card that someone else has bought signed. And now you go on eBay, you put it out, and you realize that, okay, well, now I can sell it for even more. So now you sell it for double the amount of what you bought your house for. And you get it sold, of course, because it's a commodity. People are collecting, you know. And now you buy yourself a Lamborghini and a helicopter. I mean, it seems like a good investment, but it is one of those things that, like, do I want a Lamborghini? Do I want a helicopter? Do I want a house? Who knows? Like, maybe not. And if you don't want those things, then you shouldn't get the card. And I know plenty of people that wouldn't want a free Lamborghini and a helicopter. Like, you know. So... I'm just spitting the truth. Can I buy a Lambocopter? You can buy a Lambo tractor. They're Lamborghini tractors. So, I don't know. It's what you want to do. You plan on running a vault? Bruh, we are going to run some vaults, yes. But we're going to do a base upgrade first that I've been wanting to do for a while. Let's do that now. So what I want to do, this is something you may want to do in your world. When I come out of a vault, I have my gear in this backpack, right? Vault gear comes into this backpack. Actually, you know what I'm going to do first? First, I'm going to be a gamer. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go there. I went there. I went there. Hold. Let's keep that. It's only be half gamers. Goodbye, mate! No, I'm just kidding. The champions had completely wrong loot tables. I don't want to... I've already profited a little bit of it. I'll keep the profits a little bit. Because I also think that one of the deaths I had in Update 10 was due to a bug that we fixed silently behind the scene. And I didn't moan. So I think I'm 1-1 with the game now. You take some, you win some, you lose some.
Finally catch
But
you
I don't...
live again.
I don't want to...
Just wanted to let you know I'm thinking about you a lot. Even though you don't know me. I wish you all the best, and hope your situation will get better soon. You're an amazing person.
Kathink, thank you so much, Kathink, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thoughts are always welcome. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. Makes me a little bit teary to think that someone is thinking about me. Thank you, sir. We shall get this sword. Just... Oh. This is a worth buy, is it not, Dylan? 2 health faceted foci for 500. We should buy this, no? Poor Harry gonna be so sad. He doesn't have to burn his money. If you wanna be keeping them, then that's fine. Yeah, we buy. And then we reroll again. I love the re... Oh! We gotta buy that. We gotta buy that 100%. So I needed this gear piece because the gear piece is here gonna demonstrate what we're gonna do. Hold on. Let's get some soul shard stuff smelting.
Such a good game.
Oh, thank you,
My dad
dude.
passed away the other week and he wanted his ashes pressed into a record. It was his final request.
His ashes pressed into a record. Dude, Tim, I'm really sorry about your loss. I lost my dad actually 3 years exactly today. 2 days. 3 years and 2 days ago today. It's my dad's death day today. 3 years ago. My condolences, dude. I'm very sorry to hear that. Is it a pun? Oh, for goodness sake. I'm Swedish. I don't know these puns. Hold on. I don't get it then. It was his vinyl request. Vinyl sounds like final. I heard final.
Hello,
Okay,
sir.
I blame it on
Sadly,
Swedish.
I am unable to watch this stream live. Good thing I am
It's okay,
subscribed to
Eggman.
VOD 85.
Yep, Voltscal 85 is the place to be. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that. I really want to get that channel to 100k one day. I really want to get there. Thank you so much for letting me know and for shouting out the Voltscal 85. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate all the Voltscalers out there. Big shout out to all the Voltscalers. Do we have any faceted foci that we don't want? Like mining speed, I don't care about. Defensive, I don't care about. These could be good to have. Soulbound, I don't care about. Illager damage, sure we'll save. Wait, we have slowness cloud faceted foci. And we sat there yesterday trying to make our sword. Velocity I don't care about. Immunity. That's an old one. Old one. Old one. Hold on, Dylan. We're gonna do this base thing in a second, okay? I just wanna make sure that we can buy the thing. Put some things on the fire, you know what I mean? Because this thing, opportunistic focus, is insane. Yeah, we're gonna get there. Okay, so what I want to do is, when I come home and de-loot, I always have to take my gear and jewels out. I want to automate that, yeah? So, let's do this. Let's make an altar. Let's make an ornate chest, because it is for gear. How big are these? Do I ever get more gear than this? Very rarely. Very rarely. And I'm gonna put this guy over here with this identification thing. So I can like get them out here and then boop, identify them. And then for jewels, how big are gilded? Gilded are the same. I need to fix this Bravtopia room. I don't think Bravtopia lives anymore. So I should just turn this into my jewel room eventually. Okay, so for jewels we need a gilded chest placed somewhere as well. Close to the cutter, because we all know the cutter. I gotta redesign the room, so for now I just put one down, I think. No more Bravtopia. I mean, I like the room, but I don't think that we're ever gonna be braving more.
Hi, do you think I should start playing again when endgame is ready? Also, have you considered adding a slot in Black Market to store a sold shard?
I think you should start playing now. I don't think you should wait for endgame. Update 12 is going to be a month or a month and a half away, probably. I think you should start playing now. I don't think you shouldn't. Specifically, if you're starting from level 0, you need to get to endgame anyway, right? So it's perfect timing. Personally, I read some Reddit things this morning about, like, people are actually complaining, saying that they will stop playing Update 11 because of ability power. Because apparently, and I apologize for this, apparently I have said, and I think I remember saying it, that no more big game-changing things will be implemented. And then I went to implement ability power. And this has pissed people off on Reddit. People are like, yeah, I hate this Cal. He's so, why is he doing this to us? He's forcing me to update. He's telling me that, he's telling me to quit the game because I have to update, which is, just dumb. You don't have to update. Just play your old version. Do whatever you want. It's your life. I'm giving you an opportunity for a better game, but whatever. You do you. And I apologize. I shouldn't ever have said that we are done with main features, because ability power has been something that we've been wanting to do for like the past 6 months internally. And I know it's a bit of a change, okay? And hopefully Hellfire will agree with me that we should do the legacy slot thing in Artisan Station, because I think that genuinely people will be happy with a little special button here if their gear is legacy. But my point is this. The game got better with ability power. It only affected those who were abusing Thunderstorm, because Nova needed to be rebalanced anyway. We knew this. Like, every high-level player played with Phylactery Nova. Every high-level player that wanted to be efficient. And rebalancing will always happen. Play any game that cares about the game, where the developers cares about the game. We will always have to rebalance things. There's always things that people find out that aren't balanced, that aren't good enough. And no, we're not trying to make the game harder. We're just trying to make the game as diverse as it can be. We're trying to make Bobby have equal fun playing his Chaining Frostbite build as Rodney playing Nova, as Jenny playing Thunderstorm. We're trying to make everyone have equal fun times. We're trying to make it so that Jenny isn't forced to do a Nova build, and Rodney isn't forced to do a Nova build. Everyone should be able to play how they want, and it should be viable. Of course, there's always something that's going to be the absolute best, but the gap between the absolute best and the second best shouldn't be massive. You know what I'm saying? So, no, you should not ever play Vault Hunters in any patch if you want us to stop developing the game. If you want to play something that doesn't get developed, well, go play a mod pack. There are many mod packs where mod pack authors have stopped developing them. Many 1.7 packs that people play, If you want to play any broken mod pack and just feel powerful, well, just install Draconic Evolution where you get immortal. If you think that's your definition of fun, then do that. But I will never stop balancing this game for as long as we are developing it. And I also think it's counterproductive and extremely destructive to think that we shouldn't be developing the game. This is Minecraft. We can't just have very quick, like, resets. And you can play the game however you want. You can stop on any update. The game is perfectly fine in Update 10. It's so fun. It's a bit unbalanced with certain abilities, but Update 11 is also going to have some imbalances, for sure. Who knows, like Fireball maybe comes super meta. But I think that's exciting, you know? I think that's an exciting thing. So should you start playing when Endgame is implemented? Bro, I think you should change your definition of what gaming should be. Gaming should be fun, and if you are enjoying it now, if you're okay with a bit of change, start playing it now. Start playing it now. Change is not necessarily... or change is never an evil thing. I really don't think change is evil. I think change is it shows that someone cares. Oh, crap. Crap. Hold on. Did I just empty all my golden Karai? No. Give me a moment. Okay, so what we're gonna do is go back to this. This is blacklisting these things and sending the rest into the system is what this modular router is doing. Correct? In these two spots. Okay, then I have another spot somewhere. How do I take care of this? Oh, it's probably something up top or something else. And then this is sending it into the interface here. Okay. So I got a plan. What are the things called? That you can blacklist a crap ton? Bulk something. These. Yeah. Bulk filter. Okay, here we go. Wow, that's a very cheap recipe. Are the recipes broken or is that just... No, they're not. Okay, cool. You can use bulk item filter. Yep. So what I'm gonna do then is we gotta get these items out. Lemon, kiwi. Boop. But why am I not sucking out lemons and kiwis? Honestly, the only thing that shouldn't be sucked out from my big backpack is Karai. Yeah, that should be the only thing. Okay, so let's do this. Karai. I guess we can put these in case I misplace things. And then unidentified gear. Oh, wait. Can I drag and drop? Please say I can. No! Oh, we're gonna need one of each item. Brrrp. And we're gonna need a jewel. Jewels we have. Wait. I can take identified items, right? I can take identified items. Modular routers confirmed not based. I think I can do this. Because we're gonna ignore MBT. It's the same item name. Same ID. So smart. Want you. Okay, so that's the armor parts. And then we need a sword. Oh, we don't have an axe though. And we need a Magni. And then we need a Velara, an Wendar, Idona, and a Tenos. And a shield. I'll go with this shield instead. Boop, 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 boop. And then I probably have an axe in here. Yeppers. That means that you could sort items as well. Like, if you really want to make a good system for this, you could sort items into their individual chest. That's really cool. Okay. Okay, so now... this guy is gonna have... this filter. Is this how I do it, Dylan? That's how I do it, right? And then match any, yeah, so no MBT. Inscriptions. No, inscriptions goes into the main system at the moment. Inscriptions goes into the main system. I should probably build an inscription system at some point, and then I should change this. But for now, they are not. Okay, so that should blacklist gear and stuff and jewels. So if I put some jewels in here, and then let's just craft one unidentified piece of any sort, just to confirm this. Let's make a chest plate. Sure. Rocken had a really good idea, by the way, that I keep forgetting about, that I haven't even credited him for, that I kind of want to do at some point. Beautiful. Okay, cool. And that is to make it so that I'm gonna have to do this two more times. Is to make it so that the question mark in like the white question mark, instead of having a white question mark, it should be shifting colors between all rarities. That's gonna make it look a lot better in the black market and when you craft things, I think. And it's probably an easy change as well. It doesn't even need to shift colors. It just needs to have like a gradient in the base instead of white. Probably pretty easy texture work. Put Vaultstone in there as well, Iskal. But Vaultstone should never be in this backpack. But yeah, there is something wrong with... I think it's when I click the wrong thing. I don't know. Anyway, then let's make a new modular router or get one of these boys. And let's put it here. Okay. Now, we're gonna need some speed upgrades. And then some stack upgrades. I think 6 is a full stack. I don't know why that is a number, but I think it is. And then we want to have, let me think, a puller. Wait, how does this work? It distributes items from these two into the router, right? So here I don't need that. I just need a puller. And I can actually get away with using a cheap puller, I think. Because it's always going to go up. Yeah, and it's just gonna accept any item into this puller. That's a little bit kecked, actually. Wait. Let me think. No, it shouldn't accept any items. If I put this in here and whitelist it, it should only allow these items in here. Can I change this now and it doesn't change the other? Like if I delete these 3, it doesn't change the other ones? If I do this, Dylan, I can? Okay. It still has 16 in the other one, I assume. Alright, so now it pulls the jewel. Then we need a sender. We need 2 senders. 2 MK2 senders. We may have to update the range, we'll see. We'll have 1 for jewels. And this should be very simple. That's going to go here. And we're going to whitelist a jewel. Any jewels. It's out of range. Crap. Range upgrading. Nice. Okay, and then gear. I guess I can delete that. Put that in there. Whitelist gear. Do some range upgrades. Probably going to be out of range. No. Brilliant. So, it's going to sort out the gear and jewels for me. And the reason I needed the blacklist on the puller is because only gear and jewels has targets here. And I don't want the muffler upgrade. I kind of like seeing the items just skip through the air. I think it's cool. But we want the camouflage upgrade. And camouflage into that block. Boom. Nice! Oh, that's gonna be sweet. That's gonna be really nice, I think. So now I can just put the backpack here and it will sort out the rest, hopefully. Pag. Smelter near Jules' skull. Yeah, I need, as I say, I need to build a smelter room here as well, or a recycler. I think for now, to make this efficient, because it is annoying having to run back and forth. For now, let's just make a super budget smelter setup here. Lava. Let's go to the nether. Oh, I don't have any lights on. Does the sub also get rid of ads on this channel? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It does. That's a clean system. I mean, we're going to try it out when we run a vault. But I am excited. Are you gonna post your single player still, Iskal? Yes, sir. Yep. I'm going through some stuff here in real life at the moment. There you go. There's a command that tells you. It's very serious. It's not something like silly that I'm just hiding behind. It's, yeah. Once I can talk about it, then you'll understand. Yeah, let's just do something really stupid for now. This is ugly. Hey, we're level 95. We played in this world for nearly a year. Here's my recycler setup. Pag. Pag. There. Now I can at least recycle
Big
jewels
hugs
here.
this call.
Lena! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Lena. Thank you so much for the hugs. Oh, we got 300 bits from Sweaty Jeans. Ugh, what the hell, dude? No, is it Sweetie Jeans? It's Sweetie Jeans, I hope. 300 bits saying, only just started watching your streams, but so happy I did. Keep it up. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I hope you're still here. Sweetie? Is it Sweetie? Let me know. Okay. Okay. We're all good. Let's craft a crystal. Boom. We bought all of the stuff that we should buy there. Yeppers. Maybe I should even buy the blue one. Who knows? And then put you back here. I don't know why I have a wrench on this character. Put that in there. Swap it over. Do the things. I have also started thinking how bad I am at the game at the moment. I don't know why, but I'm just not looting a lot. I've been testing a lot of things, to be honest, though. Which is always fun. Yeah, okay, so the first thing I want to test that was adjusted is the treasure goggles. We have those on already. I think I just want to go for ornates, try and find more trinkets. Everyone else is finding trinkets and I'm just sucking at it, apparently. Maybe I should walk quicker through rooms. I've seen that is one thing that people do. How's this crystal doing? I don't have any raw chicken. Excuse me? That's kind of cringe. I have massive chicken somewhere. Wait, did I not do another thing off camera? Oh, I did! Wait. I did a massive thing off camera the other day. Check this out. I built this room. With all our Kachirium things. We don't have chickens in those, though. I know I have a crystal. But like... What is it called? The animal pen? There we go. There's me chicken. There's the main man. He's a phantom chicken. He doesn't want to be looked at. Wait, how big is this guy? Come on. Stop being shy. Why doesn't he want me to look at him? What is going on? What? Average Giga Chicken? Yeah. There he is. Okay. Okay. He doesn't want me to look him in the eye. Okay, he's huge. Anyway. This man. I don't have looting on my swords. Saved some emeralds. Will you implement a soul shard slot in the black market? No, it's not planned. I kind of like the idea of having things be like you have to build a base. I don't like providing solutions where... I mean, it's nice. It's a nice thing to have, and maybe we should. Maybe we should. Maybe I'm wrong in thinking that way, but I always like the idea of, okay, if there's no storage slot there, you'll have to put a chest down, you'll have to make it a little bit nice. I kind of think that's cool. It's Minecrafty, personally. That's why there's no emerald slot in Enchanter. People may see it as annoying, and I may change my mind one day. How many chickens is that? 90,000? Yep, 90,000. Okay, cool. Let's go check our bounties. I am regretting that I listened to you all, by the way, in regards of Bounty Hunter. I shouldn't have gone Bounty Hunter. I think Bounty Hunter is good, but I think it's better to go other things at this part of the game. Let's just go for... This is a really bad one, isn't it? Don't care about any of these things. Kill entities in a vault. What entities? Strays and, okay, assassin mobs. Sure, and then reroll that one. Reroll. Wait, why are these white? What? Am I tripping? Were they just not blue in the other one?
Whoop.
What's with the colors? Look at that color of that jewel. It looks amazing, but what? Why is it bugged? I think I found a bug. What mod pack is this? This is Vault Hunters. That's a caching bug. Must be because it caches things wrongly in the bounty table. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this one so we get this out of the way. Get some free XP. The chicken did it. It's the chicken's fault. Based. And it was a catalyst for ornate. They have the same color though. Claim. This is tripping. Oh, this is great. Yeah, we'll do this one. Some diamonds for a waning focus. Diamonds. Nice. So I suppose now when I put this down, because I got some identified jewels, they're gonna go into the thing. They're gonna be sorted out correctly. That's cool. Alright, so we don't have a completion bounty. We have kill gummy soldier or kill assassin mobs. Do we want to hunt for ornates or treasure rooms, or do we want to challenge ourselves and try and complete a scav? I kind of like completing... I like the idea of completing a scav, honestly. Yesterday when me and Barry was bagging in scavs, that is so fun. Prediction. Will we complete scav? If you see a treasure room, then... Yeah, you know the drill. Start shouting, start spamming, make me aware, TTS, whatever you gotta do. Do something! Zib, thank you so much for the Prime for 5 months. Will skill points and expertise be reset with the new update?
Notifications. I was just watching yesterday's VOD, so happy to finally get here.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Steam Tea. The hope is that we can reset expertise, but the problem is that no one on the team knows how to do it right now, because Vutax is away. But yeah, I'm hoping to reset expertise so that you get a free reset. Skill points, no. Skill points, no. But if you were expecting to Thunderstorm, you will get refunded those points that you were expecting, because Thunderstorm is no more. But no, I mean, the skills hasn't changed. We've just added more skills. I mean, they have changed. The ability power has changed, I suppose. Also for dungeons, yeah, shout for dungeons too. Thank you, Penny. Thank you, sir. Coral Jemmy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Okay, make sure you gamba. I will open the gamba on my screen. Pag, we have a budget gamba of 400,000 right now. It's terrible. I don't know if it's because people are not here or people don't want to gamba. It is early, to be fair. I will let it slide if we hit at least 500,000, but otherwise we don't gamble. With 500,000, okay. Okay. 81% believe. That's crazy. Yo, if you have channel points and you've seen my previous record, my record of scavs, you'd probably bet no here. Like 2 times the money on... Okay, now it's gone. I ruined it. Oh, now it's back. We got over 1 million in the pot. Pag, let's go. Let's go. That's what I want to see. 250,000 and yes by the mustache man Guybrush. And Pito, who won big yesterday, Pito, is 250,000 or no. We'll see. We'll see. I'm always on the side of the gamblers. Bucket. I don't really need the bucket unless it's a nether theme. In which case I don't actually need it either. It's just good to have. 58% believe. Okay. We're still sticking with the chaining idea here. Less lucky hit. Chaining frostbite is really strong. Maybe too strong. I don't know. But here we go. I kind of want to try fireball build today. But it's like, we have to make gear for it. But I think that... I don't know. I think the fireball is very strong. In like my limited internal testing. Come on, Walt. Let's go. Scav is pretty difficult. Because we have all the different targets. Maybe fine. Okay, now I can confirm that we have a bug. Here is a bug that I know I did yesterday, and I was like, didn't I set this? Someone who was here yesterday can confirm this, but I did set... I did set wooden chest color to be different, and then it happened still again today. Okay, let's pay attention to how we feel that the night vision goggles are now, treasure goggles. I think they are a lot better, a lot more subtle.
Hello. This is Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr.
Good actor. Good actor, to be fair. Dudes, isn't the treasure goggles just a lot better right now? I think they are. I think they're a lot calmer. It may just be because the room doesn't have any loot, but even like right now when I'm so close to them, Joe did an amazing job here. They fade out slightly. It's nice. I still get the air. Pag. Ooh, they're living chests. Do I need living? No. Bruh. Freeze! Okay, that's the drawback with frostbite. It's like it can be very inconsistent. Ooh, the durability. No durability damage. Is that a treasure door or dungeon door up there? Oh, that's the other thing. Dungeon door maybe the dungeon bedrock may be fixed. Let's see. It's impossible. I'm not gonna go in. I'm not gonna go in. I'm not gonna go in. Dylan, I'm not gonna do it. Do it. Wait. Okay, this is super cheesy, but that's a witch dungeon, and witches don't scale their damage. It's a problem we are having. So actually... Oh god. Okay, the bedrock still doesn't work. God damn it, that's sad. Okay, I'm not gonna do it then. Chicken. God damn it. Radam Ram, thank you for the 100 saying, love you, Skal. You're a great person who deserves good things. You have an army of supporters cheering you on. Thank you so much, sir. That's very nice of you to say. Love the chicken vibes. Shut up! I'm not a chicken! Don't call me a chicken. I will test it. Only because it's witches and they don't scale their damage. Who's the biggest chicken? You or the one in the garden? 90,000 then. Greed Skull can't walk away. I'm going in, okay? There are skeletons in there that do scale. I mean, they may very well one-shot me though, dudes. It's ornate as well. It's gonna be a very good one. Boop. I gotta freeze this guy. Okay, that's fine. He does damage, but not too bad. Okay, we're okay. Oh, there's a champion mob here as well somewhere. I wanna go in and do... As I say, they don't scale. Where's the other spawner? No more skeletons. This is free. We got lucky. Blizzard. And then my computer kicked me. Yeah, Blizzard has been nerfed, but that was fine. I mean, that was free, okay? Only because it was witches. That was not impossible at all. I'm glad we went in. Okay, hold. What the... Oh, that's the champion attack! That's the champion attack! Because he couldn't reach me. He shot me! The guy shot me! That did so much damage. That's more like it. Look at the loot amounts, though! Oh, okay, he shoots me through the walls there because I'm within his range. Okay, so that's the real damage that they're supposed to deal in an impossible dungeon. So now picture it being an actual amount of mobs. There's so much loot though. I don't want him to shoot me because he's a witch. Can I... Okay, don't try and cheese champions. But he's in such a bad spot for me to attack him. Oh my god. I can't get down there. He's like frozen, he's chilling, he's having a good time. Look, the loot doesn't end. Can I just make him come up to me? I'm not trying to cheese you, but you're in a terrible position, dude. Oh no, there's gonna be water everywhere. Oh. Wait, I can't block him off either. If he pathfinds me, he will just shoot me again. These are not dungeon scaled. We're fine. I feel bad because I feel like I'm cheesing, but if he walks over here. Oh. I just realized something. We're probably not going to launch with witch dungeons, by the way. They are so quirky. That man has been sitting there because he was in water. He's been drinking water resistance potions. Never mind. Okay. Okay, we're good. 2 hearts. That's not a good test, though. Don't think that, oh, impossible. Very impossible, Iskal. You just did it. Don't think that way, please. It's because it was witches. Water resistance. What is it called? Breathing potion. Whatever. That one. Okay. We needed sacks. Did we find all the sacks in there? We found 3. No trinky. We don't need these. Bro, it's so much better, the treasure goggles. think these are the mobs, yeah. These are the mobs I need to kill. Crabs and skeletons. You got 2 sacks from 1 chest, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I might have, because the item quantity like it quadruples the chests. And then doubles the item rarity of the chests. It's pretty insane. Pretty insane loot. I'm surprised we didn't get a trinket. But that was a small dungeon and it was a witch dungeon. Now picture if it's like any other mob and a big dungeon. It's gonna be difficult, man. You saw the damage they dealt. But again, it may be too little. Maybe it needs buffing. It's good that they can't one-shot though. One-shotting is not as fun. I'm sitting here thinking, oh, that was bad marketing for the game because it was witches, right? And witches don't scale. But you guys get it. Dylan, do you get it? I don't have to worry. You guys understand. You saw the hit where I went down to 2 hearts. That's the damage they will deal in an impossible dungeon. Unless they crit, because that wasn't a crit, I don't think.
This call 85 is the greatest.
Oh, thank you so much, dude. We got 100 bits as well from Radam. I think I read that. Did I get a sack? I did not get a sack. Skull 85 is the greatest. Thank you, sir. Here we go. It's on this cloud. The clouds are a lot better as well. Joe spent a lot of time yesterday making the clouds not be annoying on shaders. Big shout out to my main man. Aren't the clouds better, Dylan? It's a lot cleaner. And mind you, without shaders they were fine. It was just shaders that made them really flashbangy. We're picking up what you're putting down, sir. Thank you. That's my new saying. Yeah, Joe is a giga chat with rendering stuff. Love to see it. That's more coin piles. Never mind them for now. I want to find a trinket, dude. I'm trinket addict. Another silent change we've done is that we have fixed some spawning issues. There was some spawning issues in vaults for tank mobs before. And for bigger mobs than like polar bears and tusks and stuff like that. They just failed to spawn. So sometimes you could go into a POI and you didn't get any mobs. That has been fixed. Big excite. Oh, satisfying. Has the chest looting Y-axis bug been fixed? It was fixed in update 9 with the new... it's not actually a bug. It's a vanilla mechanic. It's hard to explain. Vanilla has this penalty, mining penalty, for mining while moving. And so it's not actually a bug. But because of the affinities, because of the hardness of chests, it doesn't happen. If you have a little bit of mining speed on your chest breaker, it doesn't happen. You can like stand on a half slab and mine. But that was in update 9. Drowned hide. Wait, I don't need... Oh, for goodness sake, I don't need living chests. What do I actually need here? I need gilded chests. Do I have all the sacks now? Yeah. I have all the sacks. This is looking good. Oh, that was a wasted frost nova. Wizard wand, tag. Oh, should we do our soul chance set today as well? Should we try and complete that today, Dylan? That could be a nice goal for today. I think we need legs. Obviously, we can always get better things with finding legendaries and stuff, but as an initial, let's try it. And then go the witchery talent, which has now conveniently been buffed. Oh, I'm so ashamed. The many times I've said to people, no, what are you talking about? And I've just had the wrong understanding of what I had done. I'm an idiot. Get pickaxed. Yeah, okay, so let's work a little bit towards the soul chance set. We need a... No, we have an Idona's pendant, dagger, whatever. Let me kill these for my bounty. Doubt that I need more. Oh, there's some gilded chests, nice. Oh, is this an old dungeon? Yeah. One red scroll. Hag. Another one. Oh no, the jewel color is still wrong. There's no color that has that. There's no jewel that has that color. Weird. Yeah, look, the jewel color is just broken. It's the caching for sure. Old dungeons still exist? Yeah, but they're no longer dungeons. They're just rare POIs now. And the rarity of them right now may be a bit too high. I'm not sure. Like, too low, sorry. They may be too common. Bruh. Man's angry. Lot less champions today so far. Did we get all the red skulls? I think we may have. $30 out of 36.
Voice call. Thanks for the great streams.
Andy!
I've had the biggest laugh at the bedrock door impossible level dungeons, even if they are bugged. Stay awesome, Miss Colin and the Dylans.
Yeah, it's just the witches. Just the witches. Thank you, sir. It was scary. It was very scary when they did all when it did all that damage to me. Oh, this is Barry's favorite room. Do these count? 30. Yeah. Living chests. God damn it, I'm stuck on a wall. What is the thing that makes the mobs turn into ice cubes? It's a talent called Frostbite, and then paired with this here, the Slowness Cloud on my sword. And when paired together, so the talent says hitting a slowed mob has a chance to make them into frostbitten or put them in a glacial prison. I can't remember the wording. So my build evolves around that. It's a physical hit build. We've done it with Lucky Hit previously, but yesterday we changed to a chaining sword because chaining in update 11 can break glacial prisons. It's pretty strong. I don't think it's in a super unbalanced place. Like, you could still argue that going in and doing a Taunt Nova combo will be better. It probably will. A fireball probably kill them faster, the trash mobs. I'm pretty strong against tank mobs with this build. That's where it shines. And with the chaining change that we did yesterday, I think I'm faster against... I'm sorry, Craps, I have to kill you for my bounty. There we go. And with the chaining change, I think I'm decently fast against group mobs too. Ooh, champion! It doesn't kill the champions though. The execute damage is 10% of the health. Which is still more than I do on a hit, so still nice. Okay, so all of the white things that we get, it's actually not white. I just realized that we didn't do a special filter for trinkets. That's annoying. Alright, scav check, 10 minutes. We need to mine ores. How are we for black mob essence? We got them all. We got the red scrolls, yeppers, we got the ripped pages, we got the sacks. Okay, we just need to mine ores. Believers, this is looking very strong. Wooden chests. Coin pilers. Anyone who's gonna play with treasure goggles after update 11? A lot of people were sad that we removed night vision from them because they were being used in the overworld. I don't know, I just think it didn't fit. It was just a weird thing. But I get it. Overall, it was good. What does it do? It shows the chest types within 16 blocks. As you can see there, that's wooden chest. I think that's coin pile. So if I do this... Oh, that's also wooden chests. Never mind me. That's living... It's great for spotting the old dungeons, the rare POIs. What do you need to unlock? For this build? We can go through the build afterwards. Do people want to see the build, Dylan? I know a lot of you know it, but are there enough people in chat that want to see the build? I can go through it when I show you. Yes, sir. Okay. I don't think I can go back to Minecraft without Fulbright on toggle though. Yeah, I don't know. I think that it's a long discussion that's been going on for a long time. I think it's hard to make Minecraft specifically exciting to play around using like brightness and darkness as a mechanic, because it is just not fun to not be able to see things. It's just an annoying thing. It's not like super controllable. I think Hell pushed it to its limit with the Abyssal Vault test that we did. Because there, the player still had a choice, like, do I continue or not? But in general, playing with darkness is kind of weird. I haven't seen any treasure doors. Should look for them. We should go and find an ore room because I don't wanna kick up the wishbones. Where's my drink? No, where's my drink? I'm out of my drink. Ooh, go and snag these gilded. Okay, now the jewel... Wait, that was a perfect one. So the color for a perfect one was different. Interesting. Will the pillager prefix be removed because of dungeon changing? No. Pillagers are still available, or still a big part of... what's it called? Challenge rooms, right? And there's a pillager dungeon as well. In fact, that's one of the things that I still have to do that I forgot about is the damage types will probably be increased. Ooh, Gilbert. So instead of rolling 5 to 25% or whatever they can roll, they'll probably be rolling up to 100% on max level. So that it really matters. You know what I mean? Is that it? It felt like there were so many Gilded here when I walked in. Those of you who've been watching me play this build, do we prefer the chaining or do we prefer the cleave? The lucky hit, the increased lucky hit. I mean, now I have both, but... I mean, I could get 10% more lucky hit without the chaining. Chat says door, sir. Wait, was there a dungeon door there? Was there a dungeon or treasure room? Tell me. Dylan. That wasn't a door, if that's what people saw. Is an Apolline door? I don't have an Apolline key. Where? Why am I so bad at spotting treasure doors? Behind the pylon? I gotta go, boys. I gotta go. I don't see it. I gotta go. Everyone goes quiet. Like, I didn't say anything. Phantom door. Yeah, I saw the mark for it. This room, I feel like, has a lot of treasure door placements. But I need to get the ores, man. That's gilded up there, though. Hag. No jewels. Waste of time. Ooh! Why does it always happen like these fashion things? Why is it always in this fashion it happens? Every single time I find this room, it's like, I gotta go do something else. This room is so much easier with the treasure goggles, let's be honest. Damn, I'm gonna fail this now. There's 2 rare ones I need as well from ores. Yep! This guy's stressing, not talking. Let's go. Did I pack? I think I have oranges. The colors of the jewels being kept is really throwing me off. Okay, I don't think we have time to do the top layer. No! Yeah, skip the top layer. It's usually not many chests up there. 122. Oh no, this is getting dicey. There's not a lot of time. Where are my ore rooms at? Crap. I may have to eat 2 of these. No joke. Because I also have to get the rare ones. Is this an ore room? No. I have 2, not 1. I have 2. Lying is bannable. Oh, we gotta go for this one. God damn it. Trying to land so I don't anger the other POI. God damn it. Did he shoot me down with 1 trident? This man. Sniper. Don't think I got any either from the first horse. No! Obviously not worth spending my oranges on a normal scav. Yeah, I didn't get any. More money for the doubters. Oh, I saw those ornate chests. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is this an ore room? Where are my ore rooms at? This is an ore room. No, this is not an ore room. Is it? I don't know, dude. It's not an ore room. Survive, my dude. Oh, there's a factory room. Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to die, but I also don't want to fail. This is an ore room. Here's an ore room. Is there a thing? Is there an altar? There's a dungeon. Dude, the dungeon is gal. Bone shard. Stop. I'm busy. Come on, come on. Not a single one. Not a single one. One. Two. Two. Pagging. Pagging. I don't want this room. No, I get this room. Okay. It's fine. Calm. Just gonna find a thing. Just gonna find a scav altar. Here's another war room. Lovely. No, it's not. Where are my scav altars at? You know what? None. Kiwis. Are you serious? Where are the scav altars at? They're everywhere. There. Go one. I wasn't worried. I was told. God damn it. Yeah, this build doesn't work good on a determined clearing. 196 chests. Yeah, I guess I just suck. Now, what I want to look at is how many chests I looted. That's 8,700. Nearly 600 mobs. That's 17,000. And ores mined is 742. Maybe the XP is still a bit low for mobs. I'm not sure. But there we go. Well played, Mr. Skull. Thank you, sir. Congratulations, believers. I'm always on your side. You know this. We didn't get any treasure dungeon, though. But now... yeah, the gear is... everything is kicked. Oh, no.
Well
that's
done, Sir
so
Skull.
sad. Why has that happened? That's so cursed, man. But now I can just place them here. Thank you, Spacatio. Enchanted Blue Tech with Honorable saying, please, Mr. Iska, can we have a gummy bear armor set? Ooh, that is a great idea. Actually a great idea. I like that. But yeah, now I can place this here and it should sort everything out automatically for me. The only thing I didn't do was trinkets. Oh. Oh, this just ruins the immersion, doesn't it, Dylan? Look at the immersion. My immersion is gone. Oh, we got the augment as well. Didn't get it a single time in the nether yesterday, but now we got it, of course. Of course. What is your PC specs, Iskal? Don't we have a command for this? Someone asked it yesterday as well. Bolt essence for some gold? Sure, I'll do that trade. There's the specs. Thank you. Thank you, sir. We have a spec command now. Hell yeah. We may have always had that. I don't know. Okay, put that in there. Cool. Cool. Very good. So now I can go in here. Ah, gear of different rarity. I wonder if I relog. No. I won't fix anything because I did relog. I'm messaging Hellfire if he needs me to test anything or do anything. Very tidy. I love it. Yeah, that's beautiful. And then we have the jewels over here. So let's look at the jewels. Let's start with the jewels. Look at this. These were the test ones. Nope. This is so confusing for my brain head. This is so confusing. Nah, it's not gonna live. Please take picking away. Please take picking away. Let me think. We don't want picking on this, right? Yeah, no, it's not usable, unfortunately. We don't want picking on our chest breaker. Hammer. That's not good enough. Now what we would need here is a flush button for jewels. Bro, should we build a flush button? So like, we press a button and it flushes the rest into a scrapper. Iska, don't forget you have rare plus sword in your chest you got from black market. True. True. Where did I put that? That was going to be my test subject. There. Thank you, sir. A dual washing closet? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Hold on. Let's put those in there. Let's build that. That's fun. We need a modular router. We need a pickup or a receiver. I love modular routers. People are like, oh, modular routers are too powerful. Yeah, that is true. They are very powerful. But they are fun. Because they are creatively enhanced. Engaging. We need speed upgrades. And then we need stack upgrades. The tricky thing with this is going to be making it time it perfectly. Unless we do a lever. But I don't really want to do a lever. It's not as clean as a button. So we need to pulse extend. Are they built? Oh, there are... Pulse extender. Look at this. We can just make a... brass... Oh yeah, I stole a block of brass from Tango. I hate that I have to press this in one of those machines. What is it called from Create? The pressing machine? Activated module, Iskal? Angry Dad, what do you mean activated module? Oh, wait, so I can have I can make the modular router flip itself off? Is that what you're saying? Wait. You can probably do this so that the signal stays on until the modular router is done. Redstone pulse router. I was gonna do this in a different way. Crank. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. I was gonna do this cal way with a pulse extender. You know? I was all excited, Angry Dad. God damn it. Sake. There you go. I haven't made this brass myself. I stole it from Tango with his permission. I've never used this before, but let's see if we can... Okay, so I just set how many ticks. How do I change it? Click hold and to edit. Oh, that's kind of clean. Okay, yeah, we can just use this thing. This thing is going to be clean. So we have a farm behind here, so it's not ideal. As I say though, I'm gonna rebuild this area, right? So let's put the button here. And then the pulse extender here. Yeah. And then that's gonna activate the modular router. Which I guess we'll just put here for ease. And then we're gonna need another puller, an MK2. Is this new in Create? I don't know, dude. I haven't actually played around with Create. Pull from here to here. Activate only on redstone high. Stop doing that. Okay, and then it's going to be sending this to this chest. With speed. And how long do we think it's going to take for it to clear an entire chest of jewels? Do I have some garbage jewels we can try with? There's one. There's probably one. There's one. Need to fill the chest. That's a pretty damn good jewel, actually. Home. One or two ticks per item. It depends on the speed upgrade. Hold up, Dylan.
Fully committed to background lurking recently, but still watching the VOD uploads on VOD's call this hard happy anniversary.
Oh, yeah.
Heart.
Chase and Zach, thank you for still being around. I hope everything is good with the both of you. Thank you for your generosity. Botskal85 got a shout out. Dylan, answer me this. Is there a YouTube channel where you can go if you're like bored out of your mind and you want to chill and you want to watch some Vault Hunter VODs? I'm asking for it here. Oh, for goodness sake. Ah! We can let it be on for 15 seconds. It shouldn't take longer than that. Nope, there's none. Okay. Damn. You know? Damn, I wish there was one. I've always wanted to have a channel like that. Because so many times in life, you lay there in bed and you're like, oh, what am I going to watch? Ooh, I don't know. I wish I could watch live streams, but the Swedish man that I like, he streams when I'm not awake. Oh, I don't know what to do about this. If only there was a YouTube channel. And then you end up falling asleep sad. And it's not a good thing in life to fall asleep sad. We can lower it quite heavily, right? 6 seconds. You think 6 is going to be enough? My earball hurts from listening to this thing.
If only there was one such channel / Wamba.
Aryan. Enchanted Blue with... Oh no, I've already got you. Thank you, sir, for the 100 bits again. 6 seconds may be a little bit too low. Okay, I'm gonna say 7 seconds and we'll try it out. Yeah, we'll try it out. Hellfire seems to have made something to fix the gear caching. The icon color, maybe. So he will upload that in a minute. He's compiling a jar. Maybe while we wait for that, we have time to identify these. Okay, they at least changed the color now. Heal Cleanse. Has anyone on this server found a legendary level up thing yet? Because that's super rare to find. Oh, bag! We got an Omega helmet. Let's go.
Twitch baby, pog.
Twitch baby. As long as you squeeze, my dude. I'll take care of it. Thank you, sir. Let's ruin it. Shut up, dude. What's with the negative? Dude, this is actually great. Oh no, it's only got 19 armor. It got mana regen, iron quant, and cooldown reduction though. Same as mine. And then it's got plus mana. We got a very good helmet though. Okay, Hellfire is good to go. Okay, sir. What's up there? Is it server side only, Hell? I assume so, because otherwise you usually say you're gonna need a client jar. It's good, just bad rolls. Yeah, I kind of like the lucky hit on helmets. But with my soul chance build, I don't know if that's gonna be the same. It might be a helmet for... No, we have a helmet for our soul chance build. I kind of want to find... So with the soul chance build, it would be really fun to make it out of like legendary soul chance rolls as much as we can. Okay, I gotta get a drink. I'll be 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. Is the 14-year-old on the loose again? No, no. No. We're updating the server. We're updating the server. Oh, Hell is typing. Have we been DDoS today? We have not, Callum. We have not. And truth to be told, it wasn't even DDoSing. It was a script kiddie who was exploiting a vanilla thing. And yeah, they weren't very... I'm sure they may be listening and be jealous and stuff, but they weren't very knowledgeable. It was just like a 15-year-old trying to seem like a hacker. What you drinking? Coke Zero. Coke Zero is great. I wonder, so the issue we had there was that the caching, the new FPS improvement in update 11 of gear, like not rendering all their colors all the time, or not recalculating the colors all the time, every tick, which has improved the FPS from 25 to 100. Thank you, Greek Spartan. Thank you so much, sir. The cache was fully written before the data was written. Okay. I wonder where it got the temp colors from. And am I right to say that that jewel color that it had there, that icy blue, we need to have a jewel prefix that has that color. That color was Omega Pog. Maybe it's just because I haven't seen it before, but that color felt so nice. What happened? What did I miss? We're restarting the server to fix a bug with the colors of gear and jewels. It's like mining speed plus Dura, but better. Yeah, mining speed plus Dura if you catch it at the right moment, gamers also. While we connect back, what am I doing? Why am I not a salesman? Come on, Escal, come on. Remember to, if you want, I have a TCG card, thanks to Beef and Creo cards. We have a limited edition, signed card. These are going to be sent to me, so anyone who gets one of those, I don't know if you're weirdos, but I will have touched them, okay? And as I say, I mean, they're quite expensive. They're about $40. I wonder how many are left now. Oh, we didn't make a single sale since this morning. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, it's me on the roof of Pacific in a pool, chilling, having a good time with my golden care eyes, and then the Vault crystals that MD got in there. It's such a pretty card. I'm so very proud of it. And I'm very honored to have a TCG card. There's a link in the chat where you can go and click and get yours. And yeah, as I say earlier, they're $40. It's quite a lot of money. And you know, 20 years down the line, you'll find one of these in eBay's. They'll probably be listed for, I don't want to speculate, but maybe $500,000, and you can buy a house with that money. So you sell yours, you buy a house, and then in the house you find another card that the previous owner left, and for that money you sell it for even more money, and you buy yourself a Lamborghini and a helicopter, so you end up with a house, with a pool, with a Lamborghini and a helicopter. But I get it. Not everybody loves a Lamborghini with a helicopter. Okay, I get it. It's fine. That's fine. We're not judgy here. Okay? So, yeah. Oh, we still have this happening on server restart? Hellfire was talking about this. I thought that was changed. I mean, profit. we profit, Dylan. We can do a new cycle. Let's go. We buy these. We buy the jewel. Is that still kecked? What did Hellfire say? He said fully rit. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is supposed to not work. I don't know why the gear worked. Now I kind of need to buy this jewel to bug test. No, jewels still seem to be a bit weird. I don't know. Should I buy 3 fundies for 1100? Dylan, quickly. Yes or no in chat. Yes or no in chat. Go. Boop. Size says Hellfire. I think gear works though, Hell. Yes? Okay. Yeah, we should buy fundies. It's good value. Ah, I'm gonna buy 5 bounty bells. I think that's a great deal. I think that's a fantastic deal. Okay, were these any good? No. Check this out. I'll put the pants in there. I'll put the jewels in there. They should now not be toileted. Nice. And we'll deal with them later. What are we gonna do now? Well, we're gonna craft a crystal. Take the egg also. I have so many eggs. I should probably roll some eggs and try and get some more wither skeletons and stuff. I have 172 of them just chilling. Oh. Wait, we do have redstone. Okay, never mind. Do I have enough witches? I can't remember how to get down here. There. Do I have 4 witches in my thing? I have 1 of those. So I would love another emerald maker. Tiny slimers. I have 1 enderman. Drowned. Is this, no, that's the slimes. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. I have 2 witches. Okay, so I could improve my redstone, because I know I ran out of redstone at one point. So that would be a reason to do it. Witches and redstone and wither skeletons. This is a cool room. Thank you, sir. Let me think what I want to do next. Thinking. We are working on the soul chance set, but I would love to get some legendary rolls. Okay, yeah, let's do this.
Do you plan on doing more base work in the near future?
I would love to do more base work, but I have such
Hello,
limited time at the
sir.
moment. That right now I'm like, I am silently every single stream trying to make balance as good as I possibly can. So I'm spending a lot of time like thinking about talents and abilities as we run things. That's why I'm trying things. Like that's why we're gonna do the soul chance build to see how viable that is and stuff like that. But yeah, I love base building. We are nearly there now at level 100 with max skill points. And honestly, right now I feel like this build is super viable. But it would be fun to do a fireball build as well. So we have the soul chance build, and then it would be really fun to do a fireball build. A non-physical damage build. We do have a helmet that we could use for that. Neen! What's up, Neen? Sunny, how we doing? That's pretty good. It's still worse than the one I have, though. I have a perfectly rolled one, almost. 36 ability power. Okay, what kind of faceted do I have? Oh, I haven't done the faceted focus for ability power yet. Oops. I gotta do that. We should be seeing a lot more of these now with the new changes.
Yes.
Okay, so hold on. Do I have mana regen? I do. Oh, that's so good. Take the out. Yes. Okay. Hold on. So what do we want here? Ideally, we would want plus fireball for a fireball build, but that's going to be so rare to get. Plus ability percent. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, we're still in it for the money. We don't need physical damage. Oh, now it's called attack damage. After I went and changed all the descriptions this morning. Me and Hellfire are out of sync. Oh, I took the mana regen. I wonder if it's always better to aim to get the correct affixes first and then not care about the range of them. Do you know what I mean, Dylan? It's getting low on crafting potential, yeah. Yep. I still don't understand why people are not gambling their gear. It's like... Oh, that's insane. We got new item rarity. Like, the whole game is built around gambling your gear. Ideally for fireballs. Oh, wait, we can't get fireball additional levels on helmets. That's only on chest plates and leggings. Okay, let's run another vault. I'm excited now. I'm really excited to just... Let's... We don't have many of those. Catalyst. Yeah, let's just build up a... Actually, another Chaos Vault. I still need testing these. Still need these tested. I felt a little bit too powerful yesterday. They'd be so much better with a trap disarm tool. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. And then let's do the Trinky Gamba. Yeah. Start prediction. Will we find one or more Trinky? Go. I like this. I like this Gamba a lot. I would rather spend 30 minutes fighting in the vault than rolling gear in a GUI. Yeah, but it's like in between the rolling of gear. It's like in between the vaults, like when you're thinking about it. I don't know. Are you saying that the vault running itself is so fun at the moment? Because I agree. It is very fun. I don't want to wait 4 minutes. Iskal, there's a stack of bronze in the ground on the table. Oops.
Lucky
okay.
7.
I got you, bro. I got you. Poor stack of bronze. Thank you, sir. Will come with us into the vault. Lucky 7, hell yeah. Isn't that a movie? Lucky something. Make sure you gamble. Will we find one or more Trinky? It's currently below 400,000, which is very cringe. Is decoration money? Never use it. Oh no, that's not what they meant. Yeah, lucky number 7. It got the guy who looks like Daddy. He looks like Daddy Pitts. But he's not actually Daddy Pitts. I don't know if it's only me that thinks that he looks a bit like Bradley Pitts, but I think he does. If I remember. I'm getting banned from Twitch here, honestly, Dylan. What is this? 700,000 in the pot. Can we get more? Can we get more? It's a super fun gamble. Will we find 1+ Trinky in a Chaos Vault? It's very, very random. You can't really predict what's going to happen. That's the point of a Chaos Vault. We could get super stacked of Ornate. Yesterday we got super stacked of Gilded. We could get super stacks of Ornate. It's 150,000 on yes is the highest bet right now. It's coming in from Matey. It's 80,000 on no from Perseki. It's a 60-40 situation and we breached 1 million. Good job. Good job. Here we go. What are trinkets used for? They buff the player. And I'm playing with my Lucky Goose here, by the way. So they give you different buffs. Oh, this magnet is about to die. It's fine. Alright, 49% believe, 51% are against. We got another 150,000 on no from Kyler. Or Kyle. All in from Neen. We got 2 bonus ornate and 5 cascading ornate. Here we are, Dylan. Here we are. Did I reset Hunter? Please say I reset Hunter. I did. And we got treasure goggles. Just a side note so no one gets disappointed. This may not be how we ship Chaos Vaults. I still haven't decided. How many wild do we have? 2. We had 5 wild yesterday. This is huge. I think we lucky rolled this. We also got 4 lucky stacks on here. Bro, this is going to be big. It's going to be big. It's going to be big. Let's see if the jewels have the correct color when they come out now. I can snip. Do you smell that? You smell that, Dylan? I'm stupid. I'll just restart the server again after this vault, I guess. Oh, you're not stupid, hell. You're not stupid. But okay, so I'm chilling with gems then. So gear is working, but gems may not be. Is that what you're saying? Or jewels? Sorry. Dude, the difference in not having the... There's a dungeon. I don't think dungeons are worth it in this world. I think I should just go for bonus chests. I don't even know if I should go for any other. By the way, another thing that didn't make it into the patch notes, cascading chests now cascade into water, which is big. I didn't see what Hell wrote. User broken, but it'll be fine. Yeah, okay. No worries, Hell, no worries. No rush with any of this stuff anyway. Definitely go into the dungeon. No, it's not worth it. The chests don't cascade into the... God damn it. Chests don't cascade into the dungeons. How many traps do I have on here? I have 1 trap modifier and I have 60% trap disarm on my tool. 40%. I'm lying. A lot of chunky mobs as well. I may actually, even if I have the treasure golders, I may benefit from going hunter here. Dude, spiders, come on. Yeah, because then I can see the rare POIs. Great hits. Yeah, let's go hunter. This is not a, this is an ore room. Let's go hunter. Here we go. Why the spiders though? With the particle changes that Hellfire did on hit and the updates that Joseph did last night with clouds, it feels super clean now with no particles in my face. It's nice. Loudness. Nice. Nice stonefall. Oh, I didn't show you guys my build. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was gonna do that. Remind me after the vault. Alright.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you
Silence.
down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Silent, my friend. Thank you for that. Thank you for that commitment. How are you? You excited for update 11? Thank you so much for the massive dono. Oh, there's a slime boy. Oh, dude, he's shooting me. He's feeling cheesed. He's feeling cheesed. And he's weakened. Slime shouldn't be able to be champions, to be honest. Ooh, that's an epic plus sword. Man, am I getting every ornate trapped? I have 1 trap! It's broken, it's broken. There's no way. There's no way I'm actually getting this much traps. Spawned in the room. Bro, this guy's doing so much damage. Here we go. That's it. If you're wondering what we're doing, you just joined. This is a chaos vault. Oh man. What about Hermitcraft? I sat there and I was feeling bad that I hadn't checked chat for a little bit. And then I checked chat and that was there. Do the command, do the command. Maybe Pendulum is right. Maybe I should just say that I'm gonna sit the season out or something. Bro, why are there so many living? Oh, I have 5 times living on the... 5 times living on the bonus. Drink it. There's the bounty. Lizard does a great job of calming everything down. Oh. And of draining my mana. How are there still mobs here? What? Okay. Do you have goose? Yep. Not looting enough ornate though. Was there no more than these two? That can't be right. Both of them were trapped. Come on.
Ayo.
Mushroom room. Oh my goodness. Okay, how many bonus cascading living? 1 living cascading, of course. Of course. Should have been the other way around for ornate and living. But on the contrary, if we find an ornate, if we find a blacksmith room, it's gonna be insane. Neil, thank you so much for the sub. Do I just skip this room? Be weird. Oh, it's a monolith, so I gotta get out at some point as well. Let me lower the volume just a little bit. We still may need to lower the chests a tiny bit. Reach. Oh crap, I'm gonna run out of inventory space here. All these jewels. Uh-oh. So this is the new champion thing that happened there. They were all shielded by the champion. So they got like mega resistance from that champion. Very, very cool how Joseph rendered that. Yeah, between inscriptions and jewels, I'm gonna run out of inventory space. Cringe. Okay. Yeah, I will run out of space. I know. Okay, we keep going. We should start focusing. It's so hard for me. It's so difficult. Please forgive me. No ornate in this room. What? That's not true. No, there. I see one. I don't know, sometimes Hunter with shaders seems to just bug out. Also, I don't think my chaining setup is the best for this. I think it would be better to use my other sword, but I don't know. So weird. It's hard to pass up on chests, dude. It's hard. Can you get bonus coin piles as well? I think so. Oh my goodness. Okay. Living. Wooden. I love this room. It's so good. Stop giving me wooden though, for goodness sake. These are both living? Life. It's not bad with living. That's the problem. The problem is that living is not bad. Jag ska lika gärna luta trinket and lose it due to space. Nej. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. But yeah, I mean, we need to do backpack upgrade. Badly. This is insane. Bro, why was there a zombie in there? Oh, come on, not a single ornate bucket. The vault knows. It so knows. Still okay with space? Okay, we're out of space. We're out of space. This is bad. Oh no, dudes. I mean, I do probably have a few garbage blocks, but spending time just getting rid of stuff is not ideal either. What do I do? What's the smartest thing to handle this situation? If only you could go out of the vault and then in again. Hey. I guess we're just gonna call it. Make shulkers. Hold on. This is so cringe. I apologize for my bad organization. We got a mine inscription though. Dude, I'm working here. throwing out items. Please. We got a Mind Rune inscription. That's crazy. Okay, that gives us a bit more space. Erase the scab filter. True. See, I don't want to stop looting. I don't want to stop looting the gilded chest. I'm like a little child right now. It's like, well, you have to, Iskall, if you want to find the trinket or gear. Goddamn computer, stop! Sorry. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of the FPS drops. Yeah, if I wanna find trinkets or gear, I gotta stop looting gilded. And I don't want to. There's a treasure door. I think that's maybe one that we have. Come on, here we go. Trinket. Nay. Nope, we don't have any green doors. There's 3 oh, wow. Wow. Gone. 9 minutes. Okay, Vault still a thing? Yeppers. Alright, should I change? Do we think that the chaining is bad for these tanky mobs? I don't know. See your mates. See, it's not bad to get the gilded. It's not bad with all of these jewels, though. May get massive progress in our tools. God damn it! There's still the fewest chests are still ornate. So we have 5 bonus living. And we have 6 bonus gilded. We have 2 bonus ornate. Typical. Are trinkets only in ornate chesters? Yep. Diamond caves. Yeah, gear is like specified per container. Okay, skip that. Don't get me wrong, like I'm not complaining. This is a very fun vault, very chaotic. But because of the gear, the space thing, I'm just sad. That's a Sparkleton door. Do I have a Sparkleton key? I do! Bruh! Treasure time. Because that's not gonna help. Wait, that's gonna make it even worse with the loot situation. Oh no. No spaces, Skull. I don't care. I'm going in. We're going in. Trinket! Let's go! Oh! What is this chest? A neuralizer? A trinket? An opportunistic focus? Bruh. Okay, that's the sickest treasure chest I've had so far. That's the best one I've had. Okay. Benutite, get out of my inventory. Border bucket, get out. Black opal, I need. Diamonds, get out of here. There's some cute stuff following me still. Yeah, these things. This is where I wish I did better. I'm gonna throw out the inscriptions. I think it's worth. I probably have some really good ones, but whatever. Mystical Essence can go. This is so cringe. It's cringe because I've messed up. Okay. We have to build better storage. We have to do that. Okay, that is no joke. That is the best treasure chest I've ever seen. I may actually use the neuralizer to reset my expertise as well. Because I want to... This is ornate! This is an ornate village! Wait, do we do it? We have such cascading. Hold on. Oh! Okay, time to fruit. Time to look at fruits. We didn't bring in the orange. We had one... No, we didn't have any orange left, I don't think. Classic me. Where's the entrance? This one? Yes. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna get lost. Honestly, dying here and reviving is better. Taking the cost. Am I right, Dylan? It's gonna cost me 200 gold to stay in this room until the time runs out. To get all of these ornate chests. Min-maxing. Oh right, there are no fizzle spawners here. I'm an idiot. Gotta destroy them. That is doubtful. It's gonna cost me around 200 gold. It's gonna be worth. Inventory is full. Oh no! Oh no, I didn't! Chaining sword here is not great. Because of all the silverfy. Reminder, if you haven't seen this room, I can't dig through walls. I have to, it's, the bedrock behind them. Bro. Where are my trinkets at? Where are my trinkets at? Friendly. Okay, I'm full. Screw the gems. Screw the gems, honestly. Friendly. I broke a salmon block, okay. We're gonna die down here, boys. We're gonna die down here, and it's fine. It's fine. It's calculated. We gotta be smart. We gotta be smart. It's okay. Vault Hunters is paid to win. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely when it comes to transmogs. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Big room here, big room. Dude! What did Tango do with this god-awful catacomb? It's just long stretches, this man. That creeper, that creeper. Nice. Big. There are no trinkets. There are no trinkets. Trinkets are a lie. Look, there's so much left. I don't know how to get there, though. Here? How do I get in there? Tango! What is this? Treasure Goggles makes this worse. Like, this brought me out back here. No, no, now I just did the whole thing again. I don't have space. Don't have space. Wait. I got a plan. I got a plan. We got space. Okay. Can't get in. Can't get in. Gotta beat those guys. Never mind. Let's run. Where are my lemons? Maxing. Clear your shulker box. Do I have a shulker box? Like, people keep saying clear your shulker box. Do I have a shulker box? Now it's all about looting as much as possible with this last space. Hello, champion. Timing. Oh, you know what? Imagine if we could find a plus 5 minute Uber pylon. We're taking the quick road home. They hurt. I wonder if I could get out if I actually tried. Probably not. Ooh. Nope. We're taking a quick recall. Boys, it's fine. It's fine, it's calculated. It's a calculated death. Calculated death. Ah! There was a trinket in there. I feel it. There would have been a trinket in there. 7-0 Great Skull. Worth it. 100%. I made the decision myself. It feels good. Feels good. That was an insane vault. Look. Look. Calculated. Very. It's just a fast recall. If you've ever played League of Legends, this is just a fast recall. 188. Come on. 188 gold. Are you kidding me? For like maybe 50 more ornates in there. Silly. Such a good vault. Yeah, that was insane. That was so good. That was fun. That was chaotic as hell. But Chaos Vault may be a bit too good right now. Maybe. Oh, no. No. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta make sure... Ah, my backpacks are full anyway, aren't they? So it's probably fine. We have to make our this thing better. It may actually be worth investing into doing the full upgrade, like Barry has done. But we also have to get more loot. More backpacks, sorry. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Those goes there. That goes there. Where's my hammer? There. Just making sure I have everything picked up. The chest system that we built is gonna get completely overfilled. Bag. That. Okay, what else do we have in here? There are some easy things we can do here, like burger, sauce, inscriptions, and gemstones. And relics. We should maybe finally... Hold on, let me put some stuff away. Manually. Trinket. Yeah, we got a trinket. I mean, we had a super ornate vault and we still got it from our treasure room, so that's kind of funny. But congratulations, believers. Let's do this. Take out these items. Regret orbs, I guess. Can't believe we found a neuralizer. Was that not the best treasure rooms you've ever seen, Dylan? Because look, we have space here to do this, that, and that. Manually, are you a commoner? Rude. What slot is this backpack? Slot 2. Okay. Yep. Good. 7 key pieces. An echo gem. Nice. $188 vault diamonds. Let's go. You forgot to save? I saved. Even says so. I saved. Okay, so now it makes sense with the inscriptions. Because I didn't think about finding like good inscriptions. And the trinket. So. What? Stop. Let me think about our new system here a little bit. We definitely want trinkets in a very special area. So first of all, we have to blacklist. We're going to wait for this to empty then. Yeah. We have to blacklist trinkets in here. You got a very blue bag, my man. Discord, by the way. Okay, 1 second, L. 1 second. Let me just... my head is so chaotic right now. Okay, trinket goes in there. So trinkets are not going to get sucked out. And then we need a sender. Can you display trinkets on a pedestal. Yeah, we will make an extra backpack and stuff. Let me try something real quick. Hell wants to restart the server though, so I feel bad. 1 second. Can you do something like this? If I put this here, put this backpack down, because otherwise it's gonna keep refilling me with vault stone. If I put that down and then bind my pickup, my sender to this, I need a chest. In all this chaos, this is what my brain goes to. Come on, Iskal. Okay, if I do that and then we replace this for a pedestal, can I like send an item there? No. Okay, that's sad. Interactivator, yeah, true. You may have a point. Put front on this. Let's put this goddamn backpack down. Nay! I right-clicked the wrong slot. Okay, it's fine. You have one less to have fun with. Ah, okay, so we can make this happen. Oh, that's annoying. It keeps clicking it back and forth. Okay, I'll check Discord and then we'll think about this. Yeah, we can do an update now, hell, before sorting through everything. I need a client update. Yep, we'll do that. Import into RS and then export into pedestal. Yeah, I was even going to put a chest underneath, but can you export into pedestal? That doesn't make sense to me that you could. Why would you be able to do that? You can take the server down, hell. Is it 2404 hell? Or do you have another jar that you're gonna send? I'm just gonna update my client, dudes. What's the client update for? It's to fix a bug with caching caching items. Like you saw all my jewels had the same color there. That's a bug at the moment. It's actually good timing because I'm gonna download this and then I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Just get a quick snack. Bye bye, Red Bull. See you later, sir. Oh, I could use a Red Bull. That would be nice. Hell, I'm gonna assume that it's 24. Oh no. I'm gonna assume it's 2404 hell and start my client with that. Oh, it's not Red Bull. Red Bull is Red Bulb. Dude, if you have to, like, explain your name, it's probably not a great name. No, I'm kidding. Red Bulb? Sorry, sir. I'm sorry, it's not my fault. Don't hate the messenger. I'm sponsored, okay? I see something similar to Red Bull, I will instantly, you know, go there. This man. This man. Toxic. Oh my salsa, what the hell? Did you draw that? What? Are you kidding me? Is that a drawing? Bruh. This man. Hold on. Hold. I'm doing 5 things at the same time. Look at this. What is this? What is this drawing? Is this an art? Like, I want this printed. I want this in a frame on the wall in my office. It's the champion set. It's drawn like an artist has drawn it. And I mean like an artist that, you know, $1 million painting right there. What in the world? That's so good. Holy, get some love for Salsa and Chaplins. What an absolute mega art. I want this in real life. That's the champion set, by the way. If you subscribe on Patreon, you unlock that. I don't think it will be in update 11. Is this like drawn like by... Oh my goodness. Look, it's even like catching my IB and stuff. Put that in a base in your frame. God damn it. Yeah, I want it in real life. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's so good. That's so good. Hold on. We're going to hang it up. We're going to hang it up in the base. Salsa Millionaire. I'm going to save it as. Is it paint or chalk colors? I don't know. I mean, Salsa will answer. I sent a speed video of it as well. Bruh. It's a MOV. It's a MOV file. Salsa, look. That's so cute. Come on. Go and upload this on Google Drive. And then send me the the link to this. So it's in like a player and stuff. What the hell, man? This man sends me a mob file. I mean, that's funny. I'm gonna take a quick snack break, but I'm gonna hang this up first. It seems to work though. By the way, the jewel seems to have the right color. So now it's gonna be more fun to do things. Can it hang over here? Will it have enough light? I love the camera mod. Is it just me? Isn't this mod just allowing so much more creativity when you base build and stuff? I love it. Salsa Millionaire. There we go. Bruh. Piece of art. Okay, we're gonna go AFK like that. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, I gotta start. Why are you sending it in MOV again, Salsa? I do want to see it, you know. Be right back. Be right back. Crap. I don't get hungry. I don't get hungry. But then I'm like, I should probably eat something. And then when I start eating like one bite of a sandwich, I'm like, oh crap. I was very hungry. Anyway, hello. I can't wait to play Vault Hunters PAG. I'm glad to hear it. Right, we got a bunch of gear to go through. It looks like Hellfire has fixed the things. What were we doing? We were fixing the... Oh yeah, we were fixing the trinkets. I guess I can make this work. But for now, let's just...
Looking good.
Looking good, thank you, sir. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We're just gonna have a surprise chest. This coconut chest. It's just gonna be a little surprise chest after every vault. Sure. Whitelist, trinkets, boom, go, go, go. There. Yeah. Okay. So now we should be fine to place this on the trinket pedestal. Big finds! Vein miner room. Or, sorry, mine room. Very nice. We all get like that when we're not that hungry, Skull. I mean, I get like that all the time. I can't remember the last time I was like, oh, I need to eat. You know? Because I don't really like eating either. Okay, sending jewels, sending gear. It's gonna fill up the chests is the problem. Yeah. Okay, how do we do this, Dylan? How are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do... Put the trinket in here. Okay, it's filled up with jewels. This is the problem because there is only one slot in modular routers. So this is filled up. Oh my... Why is it so laggy? What the... Let's go through this. Nope. Nope. Nice to see the right colors, by the way. Oh! And then they get refilled. Oh! This is a super slot right here. Nope. What is that? Bro, it's gonna die. It's gonna die. It's gonna die. Oh! This is why we mined the gilded chests. This is why we did it. We have a problem. We can't use the flusher, because if we use the flusher, the new jewels that come in are going to get flushed. Like in this specific scenario, we can't use the flusher. Dude, this is a lot of good jewels that we found so far. Oh, no, that's not that good as I thought. It's just a boo, a little B minor. Boo. Okay, so now we can't use the flusher. God damn it. Hold on, I got a plan. I got a plan. Could actually build a function that does that automatically. Perfect. We can make it shorter. We can make it like 5 seconds, I think. Okay. And now we can make a redstone system that shuts that off if the chest is on flush mode. That'd be kind of clean. No greed on the death bingo. Oh, look at the jewels we're getting though, Dylan. Holy. Sure. Let's put this one immediately in here. That is such a good... This is a found jewel. This is not even cut. What a giga jewel. Sure. Wait, how many legendaries is that now? 4? Yeah, it's 4 legendaries. Okay. Not a bad horde at all. Voice crack? Or my speaker broke? I never voice crack, sir. Okay, come on. Come on, walk with me. Walk. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We have to sort this out. We have to sort this out because we got way too much trap disarm on this boy now. Actually, we slapped this on here, right? Yeah, we slapped this on here. I think. Yeah, we slapped this on here. Jewel applicator. You go in, you go in. 50 remaining. Boom. Okay, insta upgrade. Feels good. Come on. Long walk. God damn it. Remove shoveling and axing. You suck. Long walk. You can do it. Alright. Yeah. Come on. He tried hard. Get out of my face. Okay, please. Let's get rid of smelting. Do we take that? We already have wooden infinity. How is it going to affect me if I add smelting to my hammer? Give it to Barry. It may be that I can't have silk touch. Yeah, I need to have fortune. I mean, that may not be a bad change though. Okay, here comes the legendaries. Dead. 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 They died. Okay, they weren't legendary enough. They weren't legendary enough. Let's check out the gear. Not even a full chest. Let's do it in 3 batches actually. Do all the scrappy plusers first. Yeah. That way we know how good we got of rolls. There's a legendary. It's a scrappy boy, but it's a legendary. Now remember, scrapping has got buffed, so as I scrap this rare, I have a 50% chance of a faceted. I did not get it. As I scrap this, I get a 25% chance of a faceted. There we are. There we are. We're going to see a lot more faceted focus. These have no chance. Oh my goodness, my legendary chest is completely full. That kind of sucks. That's kind of annoying. What's happening? Baker! Thank you so much for the raid, sir! Baker, appreciate that. Welcome, raiders. We just had the most insane chaos vault with a treasure room cherry on top. We took a teleport home. We decided, you know, calculated. Let's teleport home. It was good. Hope everything is good with you, Bay. Oh. Leggings. How am I doing for leggings? Yeah, we shift. Can scrap these. Scrap these. Get some extra faceted. No legendaries among the common plus. Classic. That's faceted focus. Faceted focus. Faceted focus. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot more faceted foci. Alright, it goes the rare. What? May actually want to keep an idol. Dude, 28% cooldown reduction. Yeah, that's a new tier. That's pretty sick. Okay, we keep that boy. And the epic sword. Only one legendary in all that batch. That's sad. Wait, 42 damage? Oh, a new attack tier on level 95. Well, that's a bit annoying. Because I just got an Omega Sword yesterday. It is 3 prefixes. Okay, we're definitely saving. It's 3 prefixes is good. Guess I can scrap all of these then. More damage, yep. More damage always good. Okay. Now, let's do the gamble on the Trinky. It's in this chest here. Actually, should we just keep the trinket in here and keep trinket hunting, Dylan? What do you say? Oh, now this is fixed. Huh. Wait, no, I get the rerolls. I don't know. Lemon. Magnet. Roll. Let's roll it at the end of the stream. Okay, I'm gonna cliffhanger you guys. Yeah? I should probably purchase that. Another magnet in the mega slot. Come on, man. I do need a magnet upgrade though, to be fair. That's... I mean, a potential upgrade. Oh, we got the Omega helmet in there that we ruined. This one I could chaotic. Yeah. People are playing the bingo. I'm not looking at the bingo card until the end. Mm-hmm. Destroyed it. Oh, there we go. It would suck for my javelins, but the item rarity on a magnet would be nice. I think I stay there. Oh. Yeah, that's not bad. Come on, soul chance. There we go. That's it for the soul build. Am I right? That's a great thing for the soul build. Getting there. Save this magnet. We do have this magnet though, to be fair, which we haven't rolled. I'm gonna smelt down this Omega helmet. We got a guaranteed faceted. Could have been something good. Okay, what do we want to do next? More trinkets. Still have treasure keys. We can probably even make some more treasure keys. It's the black opal that sucks for our progress. Oh, but we can make one for free because I got out of a bounty. I got 2 of these black opal. Oh, we can make 2 for free. Nice. We should not make a scallion. We can make a Tubian probably. And another Sparkle Boy. His treasure rooms are just so good. Wait, we gotta unlag the server a little bit. 1 second. I heard Ashium has the best loot. I have many times wondered if there would be value in having differentiation in treasure rooms in terms of what color. But I think it would very quickly just turn into a meta because we don't have like among the chests. So you'd have like there we go, helping the server. Among the different chests we have, it would be very difficult to make loot tables for 9 treasure rooms that would be different. Whoops. Oh. Guess I'll have to take this crystal now. 0 to 190 in 1 second. Yeah, it's lagging the server. I guess I'm doing the server a favor by taking this crystal, right? Hope. Does that count as XP? Yep, I'd say so. I don't know what the bingo card says, but I'd say so. Okay, what can we do to make this vault interesting? Maybe we just, you know what? You know what? Let me challenge myself a little bit, okay? Let me challenge myself a little bit. Let's run this blank. With an elixir. So that we have chance for completion without focusing on it. And could have done Guardians as well, but I think Elixir is more fun. And then what we're gonna do is... Oh, we should make the backpacks, right. I'll be fine for this vault. But yeah, remind me, we gotta do backpack setting. Upgrade the backpack? Yeah. That's actually a fair point. Should I be upgrading this to a big boy backpack, maybe? What does the big backpacks cost? Big pack. It's an Echo Pog. No. $162 slots. Whatever. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. The challenge that I'm making for myself is that I should only go for ornate chests. Just make another small one, it's better. Yeah, something like that would probably be better. But I have to do upgrades and stuff. It's not going to matter in this vault. I have to do it like as a general thing for big boy vaults. Give me a moment. Solsa's art is so insanely good. This man. Oh, we sold 5 more cards. 5 more TCG cards. Nice, Dylan. Nice. That's how Iskal sucks in at his own game. Dude, I'm not a good gamer at the moment. Will we loot 150 plus ornates? I don't think I've reached 150 ornate. I didn't even reach it in the last one. It's probably not doable, but I'm gonna give it a try. This is gonna be my challenge, okay? This is my thing. My little challenge. There's 2-minute gamba. Go for it. I'm just gonna run for ornates. We're gonna have Hunter ornate. Check. And we're just gonna go. Okay? That's what I'm gonna do. Magnet. Yeah, actually, should I also go for an item rarity magnet? Because I don't have a lot of item rarity on the current gear setup. Something I wanted to do. Well, I have a bit, but could be better. I should probably repair the magnet then. I need an omega magnet with 3 suffixes. That would help a lot. Get item rarity, cooldown, and mana regen. Wait, I don't even have cooldown on this magnet. What the hell? What am I worried about then? We'll do a few spins while you guys are gamble. Don't forget to gamble. Don't forget to gamble. Let's do rarity. No. Regen. No. Oh, it's in there. Okay. Is that better than the one that we put for the Soul Chance set? Yeah, I think so. Damn.
6 months of epicness. I can't wait for more. So happy to share the journey of Vault Hunters with you. Iskheart.
Hell yeah, dude. There's rarity. Mana regen. Damn. Mana regen. Damn.
26 Pog. Hope all is getting better. Hashtag never ever leaving.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, Percival. Appreciate that. How much crafting potential? It's getting expensive. Rarity. Damn it. Oh! Okay, never mind. We scrap. Seven Opers Evil. 29% believe. That's crazy high. I mean, I also do want to open treasure rooms. I didn't say. Here we go. Come on. Frost Team, 2 times plentiful.
Hey Iskall, what are your thoughts on adding a way to level up hold gear to your current level?
That would be very bad with the boost penalty rule. So then you would just run low level. Oh, you mean identified gear? I've never thought about that. I don't know. I don't know if there's a problem that needs solving. Come on, game. You know? Don't know if there's a problem with gear gaining. I think it would make it a little bit more less fun as well. I think it's fun to get to a point where you want to upgrade your gear, personally. And we upped the durability and deemed durability to be a boring thing to deal with. It's good good elixir from these. That way old gear can be saved. Yeah, but it also makes legendary gear super good. I don't know. It sounds kind of weird to me. I'll think about it though. I will think about it. I didn't get a bounty, did I? No. We got a trinket! We got a trinket! Let's go, Dylan! That didn't take long. We were due one there. We were due one for sure. Trinky! Can we get 2? 2? It's an Aurum. I gotta say I do like the winter theme quite a lot. It's a very balanced theme. I know that the mobs are in between. In this theme. In between, like not being too many, not being too crowded, etc. It's quite nice. Oh. Big boy room. And I like these mobs. I think they're very cool. Shout, by the way, if you happen to see a treasure room. I love the cooldown indicator of abilities. Truth to be told, I think it's so good as well. But truth to be told, our UI is not built for this this many abilities, right? It was built very early on, and eventually we should probably rebuild it for sure. Oh, come on, man. Eventually we should build a UI that's built for this many abilities. We're gonna need an X mark room at least in order to do this challenge. But I feel like we're also finding a decent amount of ornates as it is, so that's good. What is this? Dungeon? Oh, this is an old dungeon, okay. That was satisfying. I still didn't show you guys my build. Come on, Iskal. To be fair though, there was so much going on there. Server restarting, Chaos Vault, everything. This dungeon has been changed. There used to be only coins up here, I think. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's this small one. It's a living one. And the bedrock back. I'm not gonna bother. It's extreme. It's extreme. Just gonna steal some loot and get out. Don't call me a chicken now. I went in, okay? I did the impossible one. If it wasn't for the bedrock bug, I might have jumped down. If it was ornate, I would have jumped down. We have a target here. We have a target. Sparkle teen up there.
Hello, sir. Hope all is well and wishing you the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for the hard work and being you.
Always. Thank you so much, sir. Although sometimes I wish I could handle emotions a little bit better. I'm very, I don't know. I can get very emotional, which I don't think is a bad thing. Shouldn't suppress emotions. But, yeah. Who's counting chests right now? No idea. We are maybe at like 15. That was sad. Trap chests count though. They're still chests. Trap chests are human too. Uh-oh. Damn. More room. Oh, we got the crash in single player. Is hell here? Wait, I think that's the same crash. I think that maybe this... No, I just got disconnected. Server just died. See you later in the VOD. See you later, Sir John Gamer. Okay. Think we got a server crash. Oh, I thought it was the crash that where you get chucked out. I know Hellfire has got like login and stuff going on. Crash Hunters. 14-year-old is at it again now. No. Just joined another DDoS attack? No. We got a crash with a mob. Doesn't even seem to be an update 11 thing. Seems to be a Hellfire saying an AI bug with a Winter Walker mob. Which they've been in since update 9, right? So... But we're actually hoping for a crash. We're hoping for the crash we got yesterday with Barry, for those of you who were here. We're hoping for that type of crash, so that... yeah. That's what we're hoping for. Yeah, Hellfire is saying nothing with... this has nothing to do with update 11, it's just a generic crash. Is there a way we can send you packages? No, it isn't. So what happened was I had a package box and unfortunately, I didn't hire the post service where I live. I hired like a secondary company, and what they did was, because so many packages were sent, this was like, 5 years ago or so, they deemed me like inappropriate or whatever, wrongly, as a wrong receiver or something. And they shut it down. I didn't get any packages out. It was really cringe. Really, really cringe. I may die here when I log on. Is the dungeon spawning fixed? No, it's still bugged out. It's better, but it's still buggy. Actually, I should try the F3 and A. It's kind of love what you do, and you always bring a smile to my face and make amazing content. Thank you for the amazing mod. Thank you, sir. Thank you to Preston. No, it wasn't someone who hacked the server. Come on now. Come on, Dylan. This was a genuine crash. But I may die to the login, because I think login protect was removed from the server. And I was right in a POI. We shall see. Just thinking about it. It may also crash immediately again. If there's a mob that's like bugged out, then we probably need to... Yeah. Oh, no, we're back. I think Hellfire must have given me resistance or something. Alright, we're good. Noise. So that was a completely unrelated crash. Completely unrelated to update 11. That can happen in update 10 and 9. Interesting. Oh, believers, this is ornate. It's not going to be as good as it was last time, but it's ornate. Let's go. Let's do it. We got time. Switch the swords. Go left. I don't understand these catacombs. One shot, good. Is the air bug fix? The pickup of air. No, it's not fixed, but I believe that Hellfire has it under control. I honestly, I don't quite understand what the status of it is, but there's some kind of desync thing he has found. But you can see the loop beams. Very weird. Ooh. Easy. 4 mod boxes. 4 mod boxes. That guy. I do love the lucky hit version of my build. I really do, because cleave is a little bit more predictable, it feels like. Instead of the spamming clouds. And the amount of damage difference is quite significant. Uh-oh. That guy got swept, not cleaved. Come on, dude. Come on. Trinkets! Let's go! The creeper almost blew it up. That's 2 trinkets. That's 2 trinket boys, Dylan. Dylan. Boot. Oh, what shall we do with a drunken trinket? What shall we do with a drunken trinket? What shall we do with a drunken trinket? Early in the morning. Not throw it in the scrapper like Barry. Not throw it in the scrapper like Barry. Not throw it in the scrapper like Barry. Early in the morning. We will identify and profit. We will identify and profit. We will identify and profit early in the morning. Way and up she rises. What the? I just killed you. Okay. Time 18 minutes. Wait, did I run back? I run back on myself. Crap. Can't be playing poorly here, Skull. Can't be playing poorly. I haven't gone this way. But there is nothing here, though. I think I've gone here. I'm so confused with these goddamn labyrinth garbage. It's not my strong suit. Aww. Of course. Okay, we go left. Always left. You're just gonna play this room with having a little annoying silverfish just constantly up your butt. Silverfish is crawling around. We should change the sound to be like, hello. It's gonna be very annoying, sir. Ooh, it's a champion. We didn't get any gear from that guy. Rude. Holy. It's very annoying. Wait, weird flex to have a name that can alternate or stand in for very. Weird flex, Barry. Weird flex, not gonna lie. That's kind of weird. That's very weird. Oh my lord. Barry has a name that people use instead of very. This man. Oh, it's very good. Are we done the elixir? Oh, that's a third Trinky boy! Let's go! Let's go! We trinket hunters now. We Trinky boys. Don't like when... Oh my... Turn into a... Man, stop throwing your things at me. Oof. Get in here, get in here. No! You stupid. I hate the creeper. Okay, now it's chaos. Now it's chaos. To be fair though, I think the mechanic of silverfish is kind of unique and cool. But they are annoying. Without 100% knockback resistance, they are very annoying. Hey, there's more, there's more. Can I just land a cleave? Spiders are just sitting in the ceiling. What are they doing? Hello, this is my room. I'm just chilling in the corner. Please don't kill me. I'm not here to be deadly. I'm here to observe. That's a spider sound. It's like an old mom's fart. Hunter it. We're done. We're done. I gotta say the treasure goggles does like a good job at making sure you don't miss anything. Sir. Yo, Sonny, you're supposed to be on my side. What are you doing, Sonny? Iskall is an old man fart. Funny. Funny Sonny. A funny Sonny. A Sonny funny. I got sniped. No, you always say this. The only thing I see you right is just, oh, Iskall is bad. And then, oh, I love Barry. Barry is the best ever. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Am I right, Dylan? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Is Sonny the one who loves Barry? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Sinter. That's the one. That's the one. I mean, we all love Barry. But Sonny is the super... Oh, this is bad. This is Blizzard bad. Guess which swords here. Oh, this is really bad. Really bad. Really bad. What the... They all have hypothermia, so they can all be frozen. Wait, why are there illagers here? Is there an old dungeon here that we forgot to change the spawners in, maybe?
Where was my sub, damn it? How are you, sir?
I'm good, Muppification. How are you, sir? A little bit stressed out there. I almost died. That was very, very monka. This room, man. This room is so dangerous. Still confused why there were illagers here, though. Of course. Wait, is this an old dungeon? No. Where are the villagers coming? Wait, was the last room like a... No, the last room... Oh, yeah, we had the Wild West room. Maybe they followed me. Yeah. Cassie with the intel. Classic Cassie. Classic Cassie. Why does he want trinkets? What do you mean? For the excitement? And for the fact that I don't have all of them, so I want to collect all of them because I'm a collector. Plus, they're good for you. They're healthy, they're low carb, they're like keto. They're like a keto trinket. It's good. Cassock. Classic Cassie's cassock. Keto trinket. Yeah, keto trinket. Keto, what a man. I miss Ito. Is this an Orem? I'm pretty sure this is an Order. I'm full carb diet. When I had my lunch, I had some pasta. I love pasta. And also, isn't it weird? The English and the Americans, they always talk about their language. They always go like, my language better than yours. No, sir. My language is better than yours because, like, it's easier to, like, say things because we don't have, like, pronunciations of, like, T's and stuff. Right? But then they're inconsistent. As a Swede, I find these things very interesting. Then they're inconsistent. Let me explain why. It's called grass in English. Grass, pronounced grass. And it's pronounced glass. And, you know, car. But when it comes to pasta, English people say pasta. Oh, I had some pasta the other day. And American people say pasta. Why is that? Why would American people all of a sudden go like, well, and I'll tell you why. I know why, I think. It's because of Sir Edward from England and Rick. No, that's too much British. Let me think again. And Anna from America. They met and they were like, Anna goes like, right, Sir Edward, like, we're having a problem here. It appears that you've stolen one of our pronunciations. Like, you're saying pasta, which, you know, you're saying pasta now. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to propose that, like, keep the word and we'll take your word. And they're all proud of themselves. They have a drink. They're like, okay, this is fine. This is a good change. The rest of the world, including Little Iskal Man, goes like, what just happened? Why do we have to adapt? Because
Just resubbed.
Anna and Edward are like, they're in agreement. They're having a good time. At a hotel bar somewhere. Pasta. And you know, I wouldn't complain if it was consistent. If English people said pasta, that makes sense. I heard, I think it was Joseph, I don't know where he's from in America, but he had the weirdest pronunciation of Italian or Italy. He said Italy? Is that a thing you say in the US in places? Italy? What the hell, man? Oh yeah, I went down, no, I come from Italy. I want to visit Italy. No, everyone goes, no. I think, I mean, unless, are you guys saying that Joseph is broken in his language? That's rude. It's kind of rude. It's kind of toxic. Like, he's just as much American as you guys are. Why would you say that? Why would you say this? I swear, he said it. He said Italy. He's like, oh yeah, I'm excited for this Italian food. Italian. I don't know. Very weird. Very strange. Okay, count me in on lodestones, please, Dylan. Please count me in on lodestones. One south. One south. One south is lodestone. Oh. We definitely haven't done enough Ornato. We need to, in order for this challenge to work. Wait, is it champion AI? No, there wasn't a champion last time. How many Ornates do you think you've done? Maybe 75. I think it may be related to the champions. This AI crash. You're over 100, sir? Okay, please keep track then of the elixir. Please keep track of that so I can greed. If I'm actually close, please keep track of the elixir. I don't think I'm that close though. One south right now. Okay, JCB, that's your job. That's your job, please. Okay? Oh, I could mark it with my compass. That's right. I could do that. Should I go back and do that? I have 5 minutes remaining in this vault. I could see that this is Joseph's fault, actually. He wrote the anti-cheese AI system for Champions yesterday. And we haven't had this crash before. Now that it's happened twice, and Hellfire's first indication of the crash log is AI, it could very well be the new champion AI. Joseph, we have a hard crash. Take a look at the server crash and see if you can find anything. See you later, Roma Tomati. I don't have access to server, sir. Just ask someone to download you the crash report. Hellfire has it. He's looked at it. Yeah, he's posted it in crash reports, Joseph. He's posted it in there. It's probably a Joseph fault. Honestly, that makes sense. Why would this crash, if it's like an old crash, why would it have never happened before and now happened twice after Joseph has done AI work? I think we can start throwing stones at Joseph. Let's get some tomatoes out there. Let's get some Iscalian hearts and throw. Ruma, see you later, dude. Do we have a good emote? Get it, boys! His stream has turned so toxic. 7TV. What the hell? We gotta get more 7TV emotes in, honestly. Can we get can we get a server disconnected message? And then that's the 7TV is a Joe. Oh crap. Hopefully I get buffed. Otherwise I'm dead. One of my favorite pronunciations in the British version is aluminum. Aluminium. Aluminum. Aluminium. Aluminium. I don't know what I say. I say aluminium. I think it's aluminum, and aluminum. In Swedish, it's called aluminium. I'm going back to bed. Joseph, don't you dare. Don't you dare, sir. Come back here. Come back here and fix my game. Tell him. Tell him, Dylan's. He has slept for so long. He's taken after Tango, bless him. Tango is just like, wait, I'm just gonna nap. Joseph, trust me, you do not want the Tango emote in chat. Show them. Dylan, show the napper. Show the napper. We caught Tango taking a micro nap midstream. It was very cringe. And we made it into an emote, Joseph. You do not wanna turn into to Tango. Not a Greg. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna go back and bind my compass. This is so scary. 4 minutes. Boop. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that. New feature. Wait. Wait, this is another one. Yeah, this is another one. This is perfect. Boop. This is brilliant. That wasn't even the same one. 2 ornates. Okay. I mentioned something to Hellfire this morning that I wanted to... It's completely unrelated to everything we've done. I just thought about it now again. It's something that I would like to see what you guys react. Be honest with yourself now. Don't be selfish when you answer this question. Would it make sense, Dylan? Okay, hear me out. Here we go. Would it make sense to consider... here we go. Would it make sense to consider Vein Miner? Or would it make sense that Vein Miner got buffed so that it always just takes 1 durability damage or 5 durability damage or whatever, similar to a hammer? Don't be selfish, Salsa. Like, I understand everyone would want this because they don't want their tools to break, right? But there has to be balance. And durability balance is not bad at the moment. Like, it's pretty good. The pace of which you go through your things, it's in a pretty good place, okay? Let's not lie. No lying. It's bannable in Tango in Barry's chat. Right? So I'm just honestly like, would it make sense? And I think it would. I don't think it's needed. Well, see, the sad thing with not having it is that the plus Vein Miner levels that you can get on gear would always just be like, oh well. Maybe the challenge could be, or maybe the requirement could be that in order for this to trigger, you have to have a wall tool in your hand. So with vanilla tools, that's another way of countering the mending shovels and all of this garbage that people still do. So if you have a wall tool, this is a feature. I don't know. The thing is, I want people to get like excited about getting the super mending things you can get. Why am I finding this garbage dungeon again? We haven't had a single super dungeon or old dungeon with like the super ornates. Oh, that's... I thought it was another trinket, but that was a gilded chest I was mining. Crap. Feels bad, man. Heading south, heading south. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Greed. Not great for early game, but useful later. I mean, it would be good for early game too. It would be a buff. It's a positive. Come on. Come on, man. I only have kiwis, okay. Only have kiwis. Take the easy way out. Teleport. I don't think it's worth it in this vault. I also don't think I have enough gold to revive. It was worth it in the last vault, okay? Need some big hits. Nice. This new compass function is pretty neat. Oh, there's the big boy. God damn it. Yeah, I'm dead. Dead if I go for that. I'm out of mana. Oh no. Classic. If I'm like 10 chests off here, that's gonna be so annoying. Unreal, dudes. I also got the piglin spawn. 5, 4. Giga! I got some of them. Oh no, I don't think this is... There may have been 14 more chests there. There probably was exactly about 14 more chests there. That's reasonable. That dungeon is huge. I think that dungeon has like 15 chests, and there was another ornate there. Ugh, close. Sorry, believers. Sorry, believers. Pretty good though, not bad. I think we got three trinkets. I think we got three trinkets. Oh, I hate when this happens. Hold on. Hold on. This is exactly why we have this. Get out of my land. Oh my lord. Why would the vein miner be bad for early game though? So it wouldn't change how it behaves now, but it would give a bonus to vault tools. Interesting. I love this new system though. It's good. It's very good. Do the thing. No, why is it not working? That blacklist. Hello? Oh, the puller has a... Oh. There we are. There we are. Woo. Makes me sad because my hammer was less special. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Monte, that's a very good point. Okay, other idea. Maybe Vein Miner takes durability up to 16 or 32. How many trinkets are there now? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That was toxic. That was toxic. I think I'm gonna do something but we did find a village room there. I'm not going to set this up now because I need to do the upgrades and stuff. But now we have the small backpack. And then I'm going to put it here. So that we are reminded. Ooh. Undead damage. That's holy damage. Hold on. Let's deloot. I got an idea. I think I want to do... We got mod boxes. Yep, we have a few. 352. Pag. We gotta fix this, man. Come on. I think I want to run back a vault and give you guys this
Super happy to
challenge.
catch you with this card.
Okay, this is absolutely crazy. I don't expect many to vote yes here. Can we beat the 3 trinkets? We have treasure keys. We didn't open a treasure room, but we did get a village room in the last one. So we run back a vault, blind, and we try and beat what we just did. It's probably not going to happen. But I think it's an exciting gamble. Gamba. Oh, resilient focus. Damn. We kind of need to buy that. Start smelting down some stuffs. Thank you, Madal. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Gamba up, we'll run it back. We'll run it back. I now have a lemon as well, so that's a bonus. Swap out, and then we gotta identify gear and stuff. See how we did. Yep. Scrappiers. Oh, we got an Omega shield. Would have wanted an Omega. Okay. Wait, it's scrappy. That's a scrappy plus to an Omega shield. That's nice. What did I do with my legendaries? Since I don't have space, I put it in here. Gotta sort that out. My whole build revolves around having lucky hit high. So I can't really upgrade. There it is! There it is! Okay. This could be insane. Hold on. I even like I like the base rolls of this sword, right? It's really good. Look at the implicits, they're really good. Here's the thing though, Dylan. If we get this to have slowness 3 cloud, the 9% lucky hit is really good, but it doesn't stack with chaining. Like, it doesn't proc chaining. But this sword can make this build extremely powerful. Hold on. Am I doing the right one now? Even a stun build. Like, this could be a nuclear sword as well. This is just an insane roll. I don't want the fear clouds. Come on, man. Oh, there we are. Toxic reaction build. Gives us Eri. What's up, Eri? How we doing, Barry? Craft the cloud. It's only slowness 1 though when I craft it. Slowness 1 is smaller and lasts a considerable less time. Toxic reaction is so good. Yeah, this could be for an AP build, for a Barry build. This sword is just the enabler. So look, here's the deal. Here's what Barry does wrong. You're not supposed to ever cast your Poison Nova. Well, you can. I mean, you can do 2 builds, right? But if you can get to a point where you don't have to cast your Poison Nova, every trash mob will just die from your sword, if it looks like this. It would be insane with my slowness build, though. Wrong. Classic Iskall. Sorry, Barry. I didn't mean it like that, okay? I'm sorry. That's such a good sword. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Do I stop here? Oh, I don't know, dude. Poison 3 is very good. Just stay. Stay and try a poison build. But I can't be bothered making a poison build now. We have a challenge. Okay, tell you what. How about next stream, which is not going to be tomorrow or the day after, but probably Thursday. Next stream, we try and also start a poison AP build. Because we have the resources. We have the resources to get some armor with AP. How does that sound, Dylan? Show us your build, Iskall. Okay, I will go through the build real quick because I saw Barry do this yesterday and I thought it was super exciting. So currently, I have a 2-set build here. It evolves around the talent Frostbite. This is a very strong talent. It may even be a little bit too strong at the moment. It may need to go up on toxic reaction skill point cost. So it costs 8 instead of 4. Still thinking about that. What this does is hitting a slowed mob has a chance of causing them to get frostbitten for a duration of time. And a frostbitten mob will instantly die if I hit them again. Unless it's a champion, it takes 10% damage. But other than that, they will die. Doesn't matter how much damage or how little damage I do. There's a 20% chance that this occurs per hit. Okay? Then, this blue sword is a chaining slowness sword. Chaining does two things in this build. Chaining will spread my hits, which means that I will have destruction on mobs further away. So if this guy gets glacial prisoned, my sword will break that glacial prison, the frostbite, and get me the kill. Okay? The other thing it does is that it multiplies my slowness cloud by 4. Every time I hit more than 3 mobs, I have a chance of landing my slowness cloud 3 times or 4 times, right? That's why the new sword is so good, because that would do that 8 times. So we do it 8 times. Okay? Are we with me so far, Dylan? I know we have the Gamba. I think there's a bug here, though. Why is Lucky Hit hitting over there? Okay, I have to speak with Joseph about that. That's a big bug. It should not spread my Lucky Hit. But yeah, as you can see, I can now break that glacial prison over there. Okay, I'm pairing that with Frost Nova on 2 levels. And Frost Nova the slowness cloud is a chance to proc, but Frost Nova is obviously a given. So this guarantees that they get slowed, meaning that I will be getting a lot higher chance of these. So I use that on tank mobs. That's the whole core of the build. And then, of course, what helps this build as well is things like physical damage, strength. But it's not really necessary because you kill them with frostbite, which is, damage doesn't help. But here's a big addition that helps me out a lot, and that is the javelin enhancements. I got ethereal javelins, making it so that almost every other javelin is free to cast. And then I'm conducting the power. So I'm conducting my slowness cloud. That's what this talent does here. It makes it so that I can land my slowness cloud and chaining, right? And chaining with my javelins. And then because I have piercing, I try and kite back the mob so I can hit 6 targets on a roll like that. It's nice, but the chaining decreases the damage, so it won't be... Yeah, my damage doesn't really matter. The chaining is a new addition. I've been running this with a Lucky Hit version instead, which is this sword here. Because I have legendary Lucky Hit here and I have Lucky Hit here. So my Lucky Hit chance is actually quite high. 32%. And this was the previous build. It evolves more around Fatal Strike and Cleave. That thing there. But yeah, I gotta get Joseph to fix the Lucky Hit. Should not be transported on chains. That's very powerful. It's way too powerful. Way too broken. I think this is a low level possible build. Like, you can build this very early on. It depends. The main key is that you need to be able to slow the mobs. There is another version of this build where you use Frost Armor instead. This thing here. And you have 400% mana regen or more. So that you can keep this up at all times. And that will automatically apply slowness to mobs around you, which gives you the frostbite chance on them. Alright! Speed!
15 months of anniversary,
Pag?
Update 11 is looking so good and can't wait for my signed TCG card. Hashtag never ever looting.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Speed, for the 25 large. Appreciate you, friend. Appreciate you. Does Pierce also trigger chain? Yes. So as long as you have conduct on your talent. Yes. I don't know how I can show that. The Pierce target will also conduct. Also, if you would go scatter javelins, you can actually get more targets with scatter javelins, but you have to aim better. So, and then everything else is just support. So I got max vein miner, max dash. I got 1 in spirit because you do end up running out of mana with this build every now and again. But this build is very, very mana efficient. And the reason I have so much mana is because Lucky Hit, I had it built to Mana Steal. And Mana Steal gives you an amount of mana depending on how much mana you have. So 8%, if I would have 100 mana, gives me 8 mana. But 200 mana, then it's 16 mana per Lucky Hit. So it's a very mana cheap build. I also have Blizzard. This is for like a very tricky situation because Blizzard will freeze the mobs and give me high frostbite chance. So it's a slowness on hit build. It's very, very powerful. And the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking that this talent should of course be matching toxic reaction. So it should cost 2 per each, not 1. It's kind of weird. It's equal in strength. And nucleus cost 2, right? Yeah. So it's just a... Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do that, Dylan. I'm going to change frostbite to cost 2 each. So you need 8 points in this then. And then a slowness sword. How do I level up to get talent points? You run vaults. You run vaults and eat burgers. Okay. We have run a gamba already. I'm going to open this crate. Oh, is that a trinket? No, it's a copious one. By the way, I think that crystal we just used was Barry's crystal that auto-crafted in his house. Whoopsie. Did not think about that. But yeah, that's my build. Stealing. I went into your base, Barry, to save the server and get some XP levels. You know our deal. You know what, as we do. And you have a pressure plate on the middle of your floor, dude. Could you please work on your crystal crafting? Check this out. Here's how you crystal craft. Oh, it's complete. Okay, do I need a crystal? Nah, I don't need a crystal. Okay, I'll have a crystal. Boom. Press the button. Watch the thing, like the particles. Boot. And then... sent from above. Okay? It's not my fault that you have a pressure plate that I walk on when I go to your house. And obviously, I don't want it to despawn. I think I'm doing you... Honestly, Barry, I feel like I'm doing you a favor. You know what I'm saying? In a way, I feel like I'm doing you a favor. Walk with me. Okay, just die then. Just, okay, whatever. Flushing. But Iskal, you don't have a crystal fountain, and we all know that would be way cooler. No, this is the coolest thing ever. Dirt. Dirt for the next. Anyway. Anyway. Do I need to repair my leggings? Probably. Maybe. Was it a good explanation of my build, Dylan? Did you guys understand? Everyone happy? I love that you guys are asking, and it would be fun to make videos about builds in Vault Hunters. Oh, we should have done an elixir. Crap. How do you get the sword? Slow 500 mobs in 1 vault is how you unlock this transmog. It's very nice. Respec? No, we're good. We're going for an 8 again. 4 or more trinkets. There are 15% believers. Let me tell you this. 50,000 on yes from Azur Azelia. 50,000 on yes will net you 300,000 points here. Here we go. The gamba is already done ages ago. 4 more trinkets. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so I can't be as greedy on these. But we did get a bonus ornate. That's good. But this is a void theme. And so... honestly, I don't really care about the echo. I care about the augment. So you can build a super vault for echo. But I don't really care about the... It's gonna be trickier to run though. This is the coolest theme in the game, by the way. Also the rarest theme you can get. It's the Iskal factory theme. I love it. So nice. Also, mobs here are a little bit tankier, so it may be better to switch off the chaining sword. Come on. We're not gonna find a single trinket in this vault. I got so overly greeded. The last one where we found three trinkets in 1 vault. Okay, let's go. I hate this theme. Void vaults are so scary. I love it. I think they're great. They were scary in the past. They're still scary because of the void liquid, right? That's a scary fact, but I think the mobs are among the coolest mobs. I also think I think they look great. Oh, it's chunky mobs as well. That's why. Crap. That's also a scary reason. I kind of need to find the monoliths. You know? I kind of need to explore the rooms and find the monoliths. That was bad. That was a minute lost. Pag. Barry, are you home? You can come online and try and complete the vault for me. Get some monoliths. So here I use Frost Nova because I guarantee that they get frostbitten. I don't have to rely on my slowness cloud triggering. Imagine working. I know, right? It's kind of weird. Thank you, Dylans, for making it so that I don't have to work. You guys are insane. That's an old butthole dungeon, I think. Yes, sir. I mean, in order to have any chance at this, we need to find X-Mark. We need to find the village room again. Maybe a blacksmith, you know. I don't want to dig through too many walls because of the void liquid. Scary. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Joe, are you in chat, Joseph? You in the chat? That's a door. That's a Xenium. Believers, we need the treasures. We need the treasure trinkets. We need our treasure chest like the one we found before. Is Joseph here? Joseph is here. Okay, so Joseph, I just glanced over on my other screen, right? On my Discord screen. Am I right to say that it looks like it's your fault? By just glancing over, we didn't get a trinket, sad. The key didn't get used. It did. I had 2 keys. What the hell, Barry? Don't be weird. This man. Cheating as always. Yuppers. You are destroying Barry's fun. As with a low damage, no increased damage chaining sword. I killed that guy in 4 hits. Yeah, they're tricky. They're tricky. I was watching quite a lot of Barry yesterday. First of all, his build functions very well because he is very good at the game in terms of movement. His movement skills are... Look at me standing here. Look at me. You know what I mean? His movement skills are extremely good. I think 150 chests. What are you talking about, sir? Another Xenium. The first treasure room was kind of bad for us, but this one could be better. I think one thing that Barry failed to say with his build, I know he talked about it a little bit, but if you're not extremely good at moving, doing what Barry does is really difficult. Oh, no Trinky here either. Honestly though, that could be the difference maker.
Hello.
Old notes. I don't care about old notes, I care about bounties. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 150 on nature. That was the challenge in the last vault. And that was an unmodified vault. Barry's gonna laugh at that now. Did we have to tell him? He's like, what do you mean 150? I do that in my sleep. This guy. I was proud of my 150. I didn't get it though. I didn't get it. Oh no. This is death. Room of death. Stop. I'm gonna go bed now. See you later, kitty. See you later, kitty. 2 chests. Not worth in that room with all that void liquid. I think there's an ore room. No. I almost dashed into that void liquid pit because I got shot. Why was that guy flying? Oh, there are shulkers. Oh, right, I forgot. Nay, stop! You're wasting my time. I was like, wait a minute. A levitating champion? Don't you have a time acceleration idol, Iskal? I didn't know I was going to get the theme. I don't carry extras like that into the vault with me. I also don't really like that idea of having, like, it. I'd rather remove void liquid. I think immunities are past their bedtime. I'm just gonna say it. I think the avoidance implementation is better, and I think it should be on gear. I think immunities are just like a... Talk about a weird bowling. We spoke about Trap Disarm yesterday. It's like either you have it and then you feel okay and you have it in your inventory and it's like a weird puzzle block that you have to remember to bring. Or you don't have it and you just feel garbage. I think avoidances are better, where you have a chance of avoiding the liquid and then you get immunity for like 10 seconds. That's a way cleaner system. I don't know. Immunities were good at one time a while ago. And of course I will bring an idol for as long as they're in the game. If I'm running a void crystal, but yeah, it's kind of weird. Also, what you have to remember is that you can always guarantee to get all the immunities if you just spend a little bit of time re-rolling some idols. It's not a difficult thing to get. It's not like a challenge complete thing. You know what I mean? We're trying to steal prefixes, sir, and I don't care for it. That's kind of weird. No traps. Trap disarm. But of course. Come on. Damn, we're not getting a lot of good rooms, huh? What was the other chest? Oh, avoidances taken up. They take up suffixes. They already exist, but only for poison so far. Do I mind that out just because it's staring at me? Dude, what happened to my mana? What the? Weird. I wanted to go down here. That's black opal. Oh, damn it. Pants are breaking. Oh, crap. They're already down to 4%. No, I should have repaired. Yeah, that's bad. Considering that they started at 8%. That's bad. I gotta stop. I gotta be a bit careful. Gotta kite, gotta play slower. There's one more, yeah. There. I want to find monoliths, man. I really want to complete this. Really want to have a chance. Chance of my first void augment. It's these goddamn sausages, man. They're hard to dodge. Crap. Stressing, stressing, stressing. Give me some mana regen. That guy ran up and crit hit me. Giga Chad. I thought I saw something down there. Oh, and it's this room. Of course it is. I'm, because of the durability, I'm gonna have to skip. This room. Not because I'm worried about dying, because I'm not, but because of the durability. Bruh. Okay. Are you kidding me? Shulker's on my side. Pag. Dude, wait. The ornate one that has lava in the middle is gonna have void liquid in this theme. That's gonna be a terrible one. Oh, Trinky, we got one. Let's go. Let's go. Dylan celebrates. Two times chunk is kind of bad for me. Honestly. Whoever thought that that was a good Enderman sound when they implemented it, this is good. This is good. This is great. God damn it. Go. that one. Oh, they're frozen. No mana! No! Yes! Got him. Got him. He got a little bit fields vibrating. He was thinking about it, but then he died. Oh, you're so cool. You're so cool. Wasting my time. God damn awful. 3 shulkers. Should have skipped these chests, to be fair. That was a lot of ornate here, though. Okay, with the chaining build, if I'm going with the chaining sword like this, it's much better to go mana steal than fatal strike, because you want to use your javelins. That is very true. What spell is he using? It's a talent. It's not a spell, it's my talent. That causes them to become frostbitten when they're slow. And my sword is slowing them down, so I'm not actually casting anything there. I triggered the slowness cloud, and then, yeah. Okay, we're gonna need a miracle. We're gonna need a miracle. I actually need to explore as well. I need to get monoliths. Monolith? To the question of why do I need so many monoliths, it is a we changed it. We're trying something different because no one is like loving monoliths, and we wanted to try and make them a little bit exciting. So what we did was we increased the chance of monoliths. So there's now a monolith on my level, on endgame. After level 80, there's a monolith in every 0.35 rooms, which may need to be raised with this amount of monoliths that you have to collect, to be honest. But on the contrary, you need more of them. So instead of being like, oh, they're rare, you don't see them often. I think that's a pizza night door. That's so satisfying. Don't think that's a tubby boy. $2%, Mr. Skull? Oh, on the pants. They won't break fully. I will just have a higher chance of dying. I'll lose some mana regen and stuff. An item rarity. They don't break fully, right? So we should not bail. We should not bail. We should greed is what we should do. I am worried now though that because Cleave is chaining, Lucky Hit is chaining, I am worried that that is also why this is so powerful. That's a bug. We'll see though. Oh, these are the worst with low durability. Oh, nice kited, not a single hit. God damn it. Oh, did I shatter the... I think I did. Ball. Don't you dare. Nice. But I need to speak with Joseph. Because that needs fixing. Why am I not finding any monoliths? They're supposed to be quite common. It's fixed in the sir. Okay, Pag. Yeah, I think that's giving this build a superpower. That's not going to be there. And I'm wondering how much that gives me. Because if it cleaves every time it chains on lucky hits, like that's just insane. And the life leech. It's too good. Okay, I have a feeling there's a monolith in this ore room. That's a waste of ornate chances. Not the right village room, unfortunately. Should I just stop? Should I just stop believing in the ornate dream? Oh, but there's a mega dungeon or old school dungeon. And just look for just look for the monoliths. Oh no. Okay. Thank you though, Joe, for fixing it. Should just focus on completion. I think it's reasonable to say at this time that... Oh, but we could get super lucky. But I think the dream is not going to happen in this vault. 2% trousies. I'm not too worried about the trousies, though. I'm more worried about the monoliths. Wait. What way am I heading? Have I bounced? Crap. Oh, there are lots of ornate in this room. Bruh. Give me a monolith, give me a monolith, give me a monolith. Whatever. There's a monolith, there's a monolith. And a champion. It's the little sausage! Okay, pack. Where's my item rarity at? Bombing that treasure door as well? Bruh. This vault. This room. No! Oh, we're never gonna get a better one than the one we got earlier anyway, but still annoying. I have to face them. Have to kill them. Because of the risks. Durability loss. Okay. I'm facing this way. I think. Hmm. 1%. 1%, Dylan. Here we go. Dura. I gotta start heading back. So am I behind spawn? Rip Void Augment. Classic Cassie. After the triple shulker, I now have a very big hate for shulkers in Vault Hunters. There's another monolith. Perfect. Home button. If there was a fat finger thing on the bingo, then that was it. A fat finger there. No. Okay, we gotta actually think about our survival here. We can eat this. 4 more monoliths. Come on. 3 more monoliths. Do I have 1 lemon as well? Yeah. Oh, there's the village. There's the village. Too late. Too late. Way too late. There's the gilded room. Again, Dylan. There's the gilded room with no time left. Every time, man. Every time. Monoliths, hello? No. Brrr. 3 more, come on. Come on. War room. Come on, monolith, 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 monolith. Monolith thing. Right. Oh my. Is it worth it? Is it worth death? Is it worth death? I can't really afford it, can I? Bruh! It's so bleeding typical. This room has 2 of them. I can't. I can't. I can't. Not if I want to complete. I should have done it. I should have done it. You know what? I should have done those dungeons. I'm right next to spawn. I'm not going to complete anyway.
For this, but mono in last room.
Monolith in last room. So I missed a monolith as well. Pag. I'm not looking properly. Sorry about using your last bits. Thank you for giga chatting the TTS though. Damn. Why do I not have more kiwis than this? What? Yeah, sad. Missed that monolith, missed a few others, got the dungeon room and the village room. Okay, both the dungeon room and the village room was right behind spawn. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. We looted the same amount. Wait, we looted the same amount of ornators this time with the same item rarity. And we got 1 Trinky. Yeah, RNG. Always check behind spawn, noted. And we got more treasure rooms. Oh, we got a fix for it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Joseph has been pagging, and Hellfire has been pagging. We got a lot of gear. We got an extra trinket in here. Nice. Sorry, believers, though. I tried. Lovely art in chat. Wow, this... Wait. What is this? What is this? Walk. Oh! It's beautiful. It's insane. Woo. Okay, well that would make the entire wall, to be fair. Nah. Oh, it's not gonna walk. I can feel it's a dire. We built this toilet today, by the way. We built it for many purposes. We built it to make it easier for us, but mainly we built it to scare the jewels. Go, 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 go. We start server. Can you post what you drew in Discord? It's so good, man. It's so good. Oh, I don't have the link up anymore. You know what I do have the link for, though? Check this out. What is this? What is this? My own TCG card? My own gathering card? Which I will sign if you buy it when it's in stock. 447. Are we going down here? Oh, we made some more Dylans. And as I say, like, this is a $40 investment, which, you know, that is a lot of money. So don't buy it if you can't afford it. But consider this, 20 years from now, who knows what the value will be? Look at Black Lotus, look at Magic cards. You know, maybe you'll be selling it, buying a house. Maybe you buy a boat. You know, maybe you're a boater and you buy your boat, your yacht. Sorry, your yacht. You buy a yacht. And you out on the sea, like I am here in Pacific water. And while you're out there, there's a man in a little sailing boat saying, I am stuck in the middle of the ocean. Can you please help me? He says, in your yacht. And you're like, well, actually, if I am to save you, this is your voice. If I am to save you, you will have to have something for me. Out of his back pocket, the man in the little boat that needs help in the middle of the ocean pulls out another Iskall TCG card. And you trade the card for his rescue. You go on eBay, you found out that it's gone up even more in value. Oh, okay, you sell it. And 2 Lamborghinis on top of the yacht. Yeah, like someone said in chat, card today, Lamborghini tomorrow. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. These tales are getting better and better. I'll keep that in mind with mine. Based. No, but seriously though, I'm just honored to have a TCG card. The art is amazing. The fact that they've like captured the everything with this, like the Vault crystals, there's a little Pacific logo. I said it before, but next season Hermitcraft, I'm gonna rebuild Pacific, man. I don't care. I don't care if people are going to be like, we've done that before. I'm going to build a skyscraper with a pool on the roof. I don't care if the entire thing is a farm, if it's a carrot farm. I don't care. I want colors, I want pool on the roof, and I want squeaky noises when I walk on plastic noises when I walk on concrete. You know? And the No Wings Club medal is there. That's insane, the attention to detail. Yeah, you're right, Neen. Bruh. It's good. It's good. The squeaky noises, yeah. It was fun. Thank you, Hel, for the restart. Thank you, Joe, for fixing. Is it a bumbo on the inner tube? Oh, wait, there is a bumbo here as well. There's the Sahar logo with it. Look. Tinily down there. Sick, bro. Sick spot. Yeah, the attention to details is everything. What the hell just happened with my stream? Hello? Screen? Home? There we go. What happened to the solo world? Nothing. I just haven't had time to do YouTube videos right now. And there's an explanation link, command that you can do. So I don't have to recite it. I'm going through some very serious stuff in real life and don't really have dedicated time where I can be creative. I'm constantly having something in my head, on my brain, which is very worrying and stuff. So yeah, that's the short explanation. But nothing has happened. Like, I'm gonna continue the series. Don't worry. Okay, well, that was a failure. I am thinking of we should identify everything. Identify all the gear pieces. Let's do the scrappy boys first. Oh! We got the flamingo. We got an Omega Legendary. What is this? What is this tank armor we just got? Healing efficiency, very boring legendary. And low roll legendary. But these are the flamingo pants, because we were speaking about Sahara Pacific. But look at that. 1 level of totem rejuvenation, 11 resistance. These are tanky boys. I kind of don't want to re-roll them. Of course, healing efficiency is really good. That could also mean that you don't have to take as much in health. Yeah, they need funding. Cheeky fundy. I miss Pete, man. I miss Pete being excited about Vault Hunters. I mean, he may still be, but I don't know. The man was always so excited with patches. He's now busy with other things, which is understandable. He's played a lot of Vault Hunters. Okay, that's an insane Scrappy Plus to Legendary Omega. I kind of just want to save them, you know? It's a Knickers! His little panties! Oh, they live here now. They live it. Why do they look like that? Why is it like that? Wait, what happens if I put boots? Why is it one boot? Wait, I can't. Boots! Give me some boots! That's so... Hold on. Oh, flippers! Yeah, go flippers! Wait! Where are they? There, flippers. Stop! Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Hello, sir. You're wonderful. You're absolutely wonderful. Oh, that's good. That's really good. 3 months, Pog. Thank you, sir. Welcome back. Ah, my eyeballs hurt. I gotta get some cotton balls. Hold on 1 second as I identify and see if we find anything else insane. Oh, there it is. Low roll. We don't have a legendary lucky hit sword. Well, now we do. Thinking.
His name shall be Skull Shorts. Now streaming on his Skull Shorts.
Skull Shorts. Yeah, I like it. I should do shorts. Shorts are great. Shorts are destroying for LP, but it's good. Oh, man. Hello, Shorts. Mr. Knickers is his name, actually. Mr. Knickers. Yep. That's the name of the boy. Oh my goodness. My eyeballs hurt. That's funny. That's funny. There it is though. Lucky hit sword. Could this be enough? We would lose undead damage and nether damage. Honestly, probably. We'd have to gamble it though. We'd have to boop. It's dead. Alright, it's going into the scrapper. Goodbye. Ah, yay. So stupid. Mr. Knickers. Oh, this man's. Oh, goat boots. We don't have goat boots. Cute. Oh. Oh, imagine. That could be a nucleus build. That could be a good nucleus build, actually. Because you can... Boop. We could just do these. Yeah. But we need a 4. It's already dying? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this in a stone. I'm gonna put this in pedestal. Man, we're getting a lot of legendaries here. This is the nucleus sword. This is the nucleus sword. How low roll is that? It's not perfect, but it's mid roll. We can make a nucleus build out of that. It's gonna be very powerful. Craft onto it instead. Oh, can I? I don't think I can craft 3 to 4. Chain? No, you can only craft 1 to 2. It would definitely need the 4 to, like, every chaining, when you pair it with an on-hit effect, is like, if you have 2 chaining, you do 2 times the effect. If you have 4, you do 4 times the effect. That's 100% better. So it's so important to hit the high roll. So important. Taunt Charm. Interesting. Keck. I'll save those. We'll save those trousies. We'll save the boots. Save these boots. We'll save the idol. Alright, that was a good identification time. It is 5 p.m. Do we do one more trinket attempt before I gotta call it today and identify all the trinkets? I mean, we did make another crystal for Barry. One more run, one more test of... Okay, let's do another gamble. Let's do 2+. I feel like I've got better at focusing. 2+ is doable. 2+ is a doable gamba. Let's go. 2+ drinkies. So 2 or more. Here we go. Why is water bucket there? I love the new looting system we did today. Look at there it is. Game resources all art. Oh, I have more rerolls now, but I wanted to buy the opportunity. Oh, wait. Are you gonna update the website with the patch? Yes. Details. See, I don't know if I should rush to get that blank key. I mean, it is a good purchase. It's a very good purchase. It is a good purchase. There's no denying that that is a good purchase. Okay, let's put some things on the fire and then let's run the vault, yeah? Let's put some stuff on the fire. We got stuff to fire. To burn. We got resources, man. Putting them on the fire. There we go. Okay. Do I have vault stone? I do have a little bit of vault stone. Okay. Okay. Picture of a lucky goose. I just wonder, like, if I would have this magnet, but instead of item quantity, I would have item rarity, how much better things would be for Trinkies. Like this. Yeah. Yeah, let's try it with this. Let's go with this one. Right as you finish Gamba. What the hell is this gamble? Is it over 1 million? Can someone do the math? Solsa, Cass, can you do the math, please? Is that just over 1 million? It is. I can't math. Okay, but someone said... Look, Dia said that it was over the million. I trust Dia. I trust Dia. We trust each other here, you know? Let's do it. Let's do it. GL me. Oh. Bounties good, sir. True. True. Very true. I do need black opal, but... Ancient debris? Nah. Nah. Can we not get a complete elixir? That's a pretty good one, but it's gonna take me a while. Find eternal soul? Sure. Hunter's eye. It's an ornate in there. Here, gather elixir. Here we go. Really bad rewards, but I'll take it for the XP. Okay. Okay. Bay Knight. I love Barry, and I love all his word bending things. The only problem is I take after. Like, you start talking like your friends if you hang out with them, right?
Love the streams and love the servers. If one work wasn't so busy, I'd be able to play more.
Yeah, Raider, that happens. Hopefully you get some quiet time where you can game. But there's no race. It's a long-term thing. All right, here we go. Here we go. I got a bit distracted there. 2 or more Trinkies, absolutely doable. What is this? Chunky mobs again? But it's a mushroom theme with low health. That's good. Come on, Volt. Oh, but you know what's bad with this? The red mushroom. Normal? Okay, let's do it. Let's do a normal one. Is it ornate? Otherwise I back. It's coin pilers. It's coin pilers, but there's a champion. Right? We fight for the champion. Bruh. Illagers. Illagers tanky. Maybe Tango is right. Maybe normal needs to have lowered HP. I don't know. He's right. It's like a requirement to have frostbite here. I don't really care about any of this loot. This is a big one, so there's a high chance for a modifier archive. Should have had glue here. Glue would have been perfect. Glue trinket OP. Okay, that would not be possible. Glue is always perfect. Sir. server. Server knows what we're talking about. Okay, they do good damage, but they may have a bit too much health, the dungeon mobs. Tango said this earlier. Did we get a modifier archive? 50% chance? We did not. Crap. Okay, whatever. It's actually not a large size, it's a medium, I think. I didn't mean to go in here. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I'm out. I'm out. I don't want to spend time on you. Where are my clouds at? This is also why Frost Nova is important with the chaining setup, because when you have less mobs, you have less triggers for the cloud. Oh no, ornates are terrible. Every hit here I have a 4-time chance of getting the cloud, so it's gonna happen. You know what I mean? But when you fight tank mobs, Nova is important. Or Blizzard. Or Frost Armor. Frost Armor is obviously the safest way. But that requires mana regen. Coiners. I do need coins actually. Dungeons look so nice. Thank you, dude. I will relay to the team. I agree. They look really good. I think it's a very clean change. Come on. Yeah, as I was going to say, this team is going to trick me a bit with the mushroom flocks. It's going to be harder to find ornators. I get no spawns, so I got slime in the back end. Nice. I missed my water bucket. Oh, I have my water bucket. I can still do water climbing. Is that a Tabium? No, it's another pizza night. It's another pizza night. I'll be honest, I didn't see a single one of these ornators from down here. Not a single one. Lucky. There we go. Okay, so changes that I'm going to pay attention to chat here for a second. I really feel like Frostbite is a bit too strong for 4 skill points. Consider that Nucleus, which is also very strong, and Toxic Reaction, which is also strong, all cost 2 each. I think that Frostbite should cost 2 each. Do you guys agree, or do you think I'm stupid? That's 8 skill points to activate it at max level instead of 4. It's a huge difference, but I think it's correct. Can you make it so Toxic Reaction resets the poison timer on mobs? I see what you mean. Because they don't get 2 stacks of poison is what you're saying? Yeah, that's a kind of a smart shout out. That would be good. So it like re-poisons them? Is what you mean, Barry? God damn it, seriously? God damn it, seriously? The TV just lagged. Nice. It's funny though, because Frostbite is not as strong as Nucleus. Because it does require more input. Interesting. If they are poisoned, they basically do single instance of damage, then nothing else. I see. Yeah, it's a smart shout. Smart shout from the berry. I'll see what the boys say, Barry. May not be an easy thing to do because of how damage events is handled. They've done some magic in this game though, if you look at Vanilla's combat mechanic code. Damage types, damage flags, all of that stuff. I'm impressed with the boys. Are we gonna find like the super rooms and the super POIs at the very end again? That chaining poison sword though. That's some spicy stuff. Earlier if you sprint, maybe? I am sprinting constantly, I just don't have full effects on.
Can't believe it's already a year. Thanks for everything.
Thank you, Game Day Gamer. I love your name, sir. Have I said that before? I feel like I've said that before. Game Day Gamer. Giga Chad name. That's nice. Base toggle sprint user? No, I don't have toggle. I should probably have toggle because I'm destroying my pinky. No mana, no mana, no mana, no mana, no mana. Smonka. Let me get this dungeon. How many times have I got this dungeon? These turtles, man. We're gonna throw them out. We're gonna throw them out. I hate them. They're gonna be other mushroom mobs instead. Little crawling turtles. Sir? Ores are very good if you want to complete. Oh, there's another bombing night door. Pizza night and sparkle tin. Green and yellow. We destroy our pinkies for gaming gods. True, Joe. True. Oh, Joe, did you hear Barry's question? That's something that you could maybe look into. Beautiful. I don't want you to go and burn any trinkets here. Oh, look. Looks like a berry. Looks like a berry has been here now. Come on. Come on, we need one here. We need one here. Keep the dream alive. No. Damn. There's more in this room here. God damn it. Okay. Mind you, we have more item rarity this time. I did hear, I can look into it. I'm not totally sure how poison works at the moment. Okay, it's basically like, I think what he's saying is we'd have to rewrite Vanilla's poison effect. So it may be very tricky. It's not urgent, it's just Barry. I mean, he can wait. This man. I'm kidding, we gotta do it for Barry. It's a good shout. A very good shout. Would also make it considerably stronger. Classic Iskall saying that Barry's wrong. I'll go back to not killing mobs. Wow, the blackmailing! Barry. Well, yeah, game isn't what I want it to be. Game is gone. Game's got shooting. Mobs are shooting me. I won't kill them. This man. Ay. Well, then I'll go back to not killing mobs. Good threat. No, honestly, Barry, I think it's a good idea. I think it's one of those things that needs a bit of balancing though, so I'm worried about time. Something that we'd have to playtest here on the server for a while, because if you think about the DPS values that would generate, I mean, it makes sense. But I would like counter argue that maybe then the chance of poison splashing needs to be lower or something like that. You know what I mean? It scaled the damage down, but increased the duration, so it will kill them, but just takes forever. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like what you're asking is not a reset. It's like a additive hypothermia effect. I mean, that could be easier to balance and easier to implement. So toxic reaction when recasting a poison nova would have would keep them poisoned. Without changing poison nova, that may be a bit tricky as well, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's not a bad idea. I was just joking. The satisfying thing with poison nova and toxic reaction is the clearing that it gives you. So we want to emphasize the clearing, which this does. God, I love my computer and my FPS. It's good. It's great. Where are the good rooms at, dude? We definitely need a village for this to happen. We have 0 so far. Or an X mark. Or 2 X marks. I haven't seen a single X mark today. This is like a mega slow way of killing them, but it will chain through a large group. Yeah. I get you. Isn't part of the fun though to... I mean, I suppose when I've tested it, when I've like balanced it, it's never happened for me because I've always built it the most ideal way, which is a chaining sword with poison cloud. Because if you have to recast poison nova constantly, that's oof, the mana cost. You. That mob is getting removed. As soon as me and Joe have cooked. Come here, crit hit me. I keep having this room over and over and over again. Ooh, champion. Come on. Shield. Another champion. Oh, it's a... Bruh. Okay, that's a disgusting combo. I said this guy's getting removed from the game. I'm so frozen. I'm so frozen I can't move. I said he's gonna get removed from the game and the man just appears. It's like, hello, I'm not champion now. Guarding 2 Omega chests though, to be fair. I read a funny Reddit the other day. It had some wacky ideas, but raised something interesting thoughts. Unfortunate. Like the expertise fortunate? Go on then. Wait. What was I heading? Here? Heading north? I think I agree in just removing fortunate. What? What's the Reddit about? Why would what? Fortunate expertise is great. Fortunate on Vein Miner was so criticized because it was like a must-have. What are you talking about now? In short, loads of fun other expertise. Yeah, don't go fortunate. Don't go fortunate. I got 1 point. Don't go fortunate. Look, fortunate is a trade-off. If you opt into mining more ores inside vaults, then fortunate is not necessary. Like, the game doesn't need you to have Fortune 5 at all. It's a bonus. This is weird. But if you want to be more efficient with your ores, as opposed to other things that you trade off, like, for example, maybe you don't care about re-rolling gear at all, like H-bomb. Maybe you don't care about that. Maybe you just want to, you know, you're going to find more gear. Well, then it's the same trade-off. Fortunate gives you more ores for less work, and Artisan gives you more re-rolls for less gear pieces. It's like the same premises. I don't get it. I don't get why that's bad. And with the Neuralizer made cheaper, I mean, Fortunate is not necessarily even the best early game because you're gonna get the ores with the new ore rooms. I don't know. Player gems are a bottleneck, early, mid, and late. But then I'd rather say like we should look into making more themes with player focus gems or making the nether augment more common. Like, both of those suggestions are better than removing an expertise which lets the player choose, in my opinion. I don't know if pokes are bottlenecking at all in this game. Of course in game states. Of course early game they are. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think that you can play through the game perfectly fine without getting slowed down too much, without going fortune. With more implicit requirements, they're more desirable. True. It's a good thing, right? Wait, where was I heading? No, south. North. Crap. We're not getting any trinkets here. What effect do I have? I have hypothermia. I'm a champion! Oh my lord, I'm a champion like H-bomb was! Bruh! Oh, there we go. Life completed. Life achieved. Benny was also a huge bottleneck at some point, but it's just a game progress. Yeah, Benitite is also... I mean, bottleneck, but all of these things, like... I don't know. The game also has to have an engine where things progresses, where achievements are gained And late game, those achievements may be perfecting implicits. But Barry, I think you're underestimating... I think you're overestimating some of the implicit needs. Early game, like the roll ranges, as you know, are super tiny. It doesn't matter, right? Yes, we have the different implicits after level 20 now. But what is there to say that you should re-roll the implicits on a gear piece instead of crafting or finding a new one? Like, I'd even say that before I do any changes like that, if there is a problem with implicits, I'd look at gear crafting and say, let's make gear crafting cheaper. Like, let's crafting blank gear cheaper. I think that's healthier. Like, all the way up to level 65-ish, the implicit ranges are so small. Like, you roll in between 2 armor points. And I guarantee you those 2 armor points does nothing. It's like, of course, you know, does something, but it's... And if you're talking about the other things... I don't know. I don't know, I'm getting confused, man. I absolutely disagree.
Is it just me that want a vault theme that is just normal rooms but all the mobs are wandering traders that is out to get you?
Because I can't claim that I've heard that before. So there may be a one of a kind here, sir. Thank you so much for the 500. What is this? Wandering traders? That's funny. If they cost player gem chunks instead of pokes, I'd pag. The fundamentals. I think we just have a different vision of what fundamentals, how available fundamentals should be to the player, Barry. And also I think that like the Omega tool with the buff it got, it's so good now, and a prismatic tool, that it's just life complete moment. If you know what I mean. It's not like the game requires you to have an Omega prismatic tool, but it's like a long end game goal, which is cool in my opinion. We gotta look for lodestones, Dylan. 2 chests in this room now. No, 3 here. Nice. I don't know, it depends on the vision. It depends on the vision. What gear should be. How easy it should be to perfect gear versus how... I kind of share Hellfire's vision here. Perfecting gear should be extremely costly and extremely time consuming. But getting gear that's good enough should be very easy. And I think the game is there at the moment. I think you can run with lower level gear. I think you can run with lower level armor pretty easily. Don't forget we're also playing on hard, but even on hard I think that you don't need to perfect. Tools, I mean, look, echoing tools are not super expensive, but you can definitely get away with running the game with the black chromatic tools. Absolutely. With the new jewel cutting and like everything else is power crept. If you think about it, everything else, we increase the amount of modifiers on. Did I get it? We increase the amount of modifiers or capacity you can have on tools by the echoing and prismatic. We then made jewel cutting so that you could get smaller jewels. People are making like, you know, size 10 jewels now. Yeah, as I say, there's been a power creep everywhere else. I don't think that... I don't know. Can you imagine mining a trinket on the wrong side? Wait, where am I heading now? I'm so discombobulated my brain is just in this discussion. think I'm heading south. We need an elixir stone, lodestone. Nada. I just think fortunate is kind of weird. I think it's very well paired up with other expertise. Take it against any expertise, and I will argue the balance. Fortunate versus lucky altar. Okay? If you go fortunate, you're more efficient on the gems that you mine. If you go lucky altar, you can run more vaults. And get more ores. In theory. Artisan, I already explained. That's easy peasy. What else is there? Oh, here we go. Now we get the good rooms. Not this one, but the next one. Butak special coming up. Fortunate is the same as copiously. Why have both mechanics? They are not the same. Copiously is way cooler. Are there 0 ornates and no lodestones? What the hell is going on? I only have kiwis. Gotta be a bit careful. Come on. Come on, Frostbite. There we go. Okay, that got scary. I just think fortunate is insta-take and not taking it is dumb. I mean, okay, so a lot of people think that about a lot of expertise, like Bounty Hunter, etc. Then you have someone like Tango, who will argue with you forever and explain why Fortunate is an absolute bait and Bounty Hunter is a bait. You can say that with many expertise, and I think that's cool. I don't think it's an insta-take. I spent a lot of time considering to take it this time when I reset. I think it's good early game. I think it loses a lot of value late game. Am I gonna die? Where are my lodestones at? Actually? I have to exit. That's sad. Playing your theme song? What's that point? That was a terrible vault. That was the worst one we've had today. 193 ornate? What happened? What happened? Barry bet on no and then sidetracked me in my brain, so I just started thinking about other things. Yep. Yep. Like a lot of people that play the game, Barry, just to put a counter argument in, Unbreakable could be seen as terrible. If you don't work on perfecting gear, Unbreakable is kind of cringe because you don't need any reduction in durability. You can just use the gear that you find, new gear, because you don't need to perfect it. Jeweler, here's a perfect example. This, I guarantee you, many people will not like this because it's a gamble. It's a straight up gamble, just like Fortune. So you're not actually guaranteed to get any better jewels. Over time, yeah, absolutely. We disagree on these two. Like, you think Mystic is worse than Infuser, and I think the other way around. I think the Infuser is pretty weird. Divine, you could argue that, okay, going full Divine is going to get you all of these favors constantly and more it's a gamble, but it's a lot more likely, very much quicker in the game, which will progress you further because you get item quantity and you get item rarity and all of these things from the gods. People may not take Marketer because of the fact that there is a gamble. They have to sit here and reroll. They have to like get soul shards and stuff, kill mobs and smelt down things. Point is, the idea of the expertise is that everything should have its use. I don't know, man. I don't think that... I just don't think that fortune is required to play the game. I don't think so. I think that there is enough ores and other mechanics to make up for it. It's nice, but I don't think it's required. I insta took bartering and maxed XP, says Jagger. I love Unbreakable because I don't enjoy fun new gear. I don't like Angel, yeah. What does the statistic... Yeah, I'm a champion. What does the statistic say? How many people actually skip Fortunate? It's a good thing. We don't track expertise. It'd be a good thing to get some data on. We haven't built that system yet. I don't know. I'm arguing... I'm not arguing the emotional part. Like, does it feel like I should... Oh, we didn't complete. Cringe. Does it feel like I should go Fortunate? I'm not arguing that. Most Minecraft people are Minecrafters. They know what Fortune does. And so they know the Fortune is good. And for that reason, they'll be like, oh yeah, this is a great thing. But statistically, is it the best? Is it like an unskippable one? I don't think so. I don't think so. I need some more... Like, and maybe Barry said some really good things that I missed in chat. You know what I mean? It's hard. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Nullifyings. We gotta get this blank key. Man, no trinkets there. Big disappointment. That was a terrible vault. Awful. Awful. I did really bad. Underperformed. Classic. But we got some gear. Identifying time? Yep, we're gonna identify the... Damn, I thought that was a legendary. We're gonna identify the trinkets. Can't believe I didn't find a thing there. Bruh. I think I have an... we just got a new attack here. Yeah, maybe we save it. No legendaries. Sad. Faceted foci. Yeah. Oh, only one. Don't look at him. This is gonna hurt my eyeballs. Okay. Are we ready, Dylan? I really want to get the prismatic feather. I really want to get it because I want to try and run bolts with it. I also really want to get the clover. I mean, I just want to identify all of them. I honestly think it would be great to get a picture of the lucky goose. Should we gamba? We can do short gambas. New trinket discovery. We do one at a time. One at a time and 30-second gamba. You ready? Go. Today's the day. Yeah, today is probably the day. Go, 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 go. This is super short gamba. Super short gamba. You gotta go fast. You gotta go fast. It's quite exciting. There's like 30,000. What the hell is this? Okay. 150,000, 200,000. Can we get to 3? Can we get to 300,000? Can we get to 300,000? It's a 50, 60, okay, we have 500,000, 500,000. Can we get to 600, 600,000, 800, 900, 1 million? Brrr! Did we get to 1 million? No, we didn't. 978,000. Pag. 56% believe. Come on. Let's go. Come on. That's not a new. Not a new. We have the chromatic powder. It's a good roll. But new, not new. We go again. Here's the gamba again. Go, 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 go. 978,000 the number to beat. New trinket discovery. Gamba is up. Go, 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 go. Please don't keck the gamba. We're at 100,000, 100,000, 200, 300, 400, 400,000, 400,000. Can we get to 500? Can we get to 500,000, 500,000? Can we get 600, 600,000? Can we get 700, 800,000? Can we get to a million? We're getting to a million. There's a million in the pot. There's a million in the pot. Big boy gamblers here. We got Pito on 100,000. Yes. 70,000. No, boy, impossible. Come on. Come on, Pito. You and me. Let's go. That's a new one! Let's go! We got the clover! 23 uses. Pag! Hell yeah! Woo! Little clover. Is you going to upload a YouTube episode soon, you think? I'm hoping so. Going through some stuff in real life. There's an announcement about it here on the channel. Okay, again. Gamba, 30 seconds. Will it be a new trinket? Go. Peter, one big. Just Clover is good. 100,000, 130,000, 150, 100, 200. Oh, wow. There was a big bet on no. There was a massive bet on no. There's 600,000, 800,000, 800,000. There's a lot of money to win here, boys. Can we get to a million? We're close. We hit the million. Well done. These gambas are getting better and better. You guys are doing great. Absolutely great. Give me back that trinket. You guys are doing fantastic. I want to see my lucky hit level with this thing. Lucky hit. 30%. What? Oh, it's the wrong sword. Lol. 40% lucky hit. Every other almost. And that's without the legendary sword. That's crazy. 38% believe in a new trinket. Okay, here we go. Come on. Let's get the feather. Let's get the feather in the system. That's a new trinket. That's an ender anchor. Instantly teleports items to you instead of the magnet sucking them in. So it teleports through walls and stuff. Kind of cool. A little bit low power. But definitely not useless. Specifically not in a mine run. Congratulations, believers. We have Pito winning huge here. And Penguins losing big. Okay, well, we go again. We got two more of these. Come on. 30-second gamba again. We hit the million on the last one. Don't make me disappointed. Come on. Put your money in. Peter, put your money in. We got two left. We still have some new trinkets to discover. Of course, the chance is going down and down. We got these four, and then we got the prismatic feather. I really want the prismatic feather because it would look nicer up here. You know what I mean? We have got... Okay, we got a huge no bet again. Is that Peter betting on no this time? We are already on the million. No, we're not on the million. Yes, we are on the million. Peter's bet no. 100,000 on no. This man has bet yes. Sally Jane is betting yes and hoping for the 3 times money payout as we land on 1.3 million gamba. I'm proud of you guys. Good morning. Here we go. Come on. Feather. That's another chromatic powder. That's annoying. It would have been better to get a picture of the goose. Okay. Peter wins again. Peter's taking home a lot of money here today. We have this is our last gamba. Last gamba of today. 30 seconds. Let's go. 4 out of 4. It's insane. That's crazy. Here we go. Can you make it 5 out of 5? 5 out of 5. No. Chest and legs, I think. It's 700,000 in the pot. There is a million in the pot. Good job. Where do we have Pito's bet? Pito's bet is hidden if he bet. I think he bet on no. Blade Zeon is betting on yes here with 230,000 on no from Eternal Panic. It's a big gamba. Biggest we've had so far. 2.4. I don't know. I can't math. It's over 2 million. Well done, Dylan. I'm proud of you. Here we go. Last trinket of the day. Come on. Give us the feather. Let's go. Come on. It's new! But it's not the feather, but it's new! 31% takes it home. I think Pito just lost. Feels good, man. 2.3 million. Yep. Congratulations. That's the cufflinks. This enables a massive javelin build. The CDR improvement it gives. You don't need as much CDR as I have here. 80% CDR. Check out my machine gun. Yes.
Love the update. Don't know if you addressed it earlier, but I'm a little worried about the champion anti-cheese. In dungeons especially, it seems like it will trigger even when not cheesing at all because of the layout. Great job still to you and the team.
There's like a delay. I read we thought about that. There's a delay in the anti-cheese, so they have to get stuck for a while. But, I mean, this is why we've installed it on the server, right? This is why we're testing it today and this week. you're right. Like, there is a concern that, like, the mob is here, the player's here. But the code says as long as they can pathfind to the player, they're not going to engage. But we had it with the witch earlier, which is quite dangerous in the impossible one. I think it's fine, but we may need to make some adjustments. Nice! I mean, we got 3 new trinkets. Still no damn feather, though. But we got 3 new trinkets, and then we got a dupe of the chromatic powder. I think we can honestly scrap a chromatic... we have a lot of trinket scrap in here laying around. Yeah, we have a lot of trinket scrap in here. I'm gonna throw away this boy, though. Doesn't get anything for it, but we'll throw it away. We'll continue our trinket hunting another day. Clover I'm very happy with, and the cufflinks. The cufflinks are great. Kind of want to build a spam javelin build now. It's quite crazy. What about dash? Pretty good. Pretty good. Have it on scroll wheel. The mana though? Yeah, you'd have to support it with mana. I have quite good mana regen. If you get an idol with mana regen and then max some of my mana regens here that are a little bit low, like the 50% here, the 50% here. But of course, mana is going to be the problem with it. Anyway, thanks so much for today, Dylan. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I really enjoy our new de-looting system. It's great. We got to do the bingo. Bingo. Where is Kaz's bingo card? Let's have a look at the bingo. Don't forget as well the TCG cards. Oh my goodness, I did so good on the bingo. Check this out. Check it out. Ruins crystal in under 5 catalyst. Okay, no co-ops, no crystal. Finds table in dungeon. That one, oh man, we could have had that. Crate, it's only a bounty crate. Makes fun of Tango. Good job, Iskal. Thank you. Hope you guys had a good bingo as well. Thank you, Cass, for organizing the bingo card. Yeah, I won't be on tomorrow or on Wednesday, but I may be on Thursday. We'll see. And I don't know if it's Thursday for release yet. It depends on how it goes the next couple of days. I have some busy things that I have to deal with in real life. Thank you so much for being here. Cosmo Oli with the 300 is saying I have failed every single time, every single gamba. Cosmo, classic for you. Classic. But yeah, thanks so much for today, dudes. I kind of want... we raided Chosen last time he was on. I kind of wanted to raid H-Bomb, but I don't know if he's live. I haven't raided him. I thought about this the other day. I hope he doesn't think that I hate him. Nope, he's not live. Okay, off to Chosen you guys go. Off to Chosen you guys go. Alright, see you guys later. Bye. Thank you for today. Bye.